Good evening and welcome. So it is time for us to go back. We hear the squeaking and squishing sound of dupes in the background, what can only be just general mayhem. So, how are you guys doing? Good? Yes? No? So, I always feel weird when doing these kind of sponsored streams and sponsored content like yesterday, because I wanted to do well because I want them to get value for money, but I also want to make sure that I maintain my integrity, and I think I do okay in that. But it feels a lot more like work when doing that. No matter if I wanted to do exactly the same thing anyway, it just feels a lot more like work. And that's why I don't want to do that very often. But you know, once in a while, there's something, and if there's a game that sort of, I think a game like 2 Point Campus is a great game for me to do a sponsored stream on, because it is a game that, let's be honest, since I was just starting Oxygen Not Included and we're working on Satisfactory, it would probably be one of those games where I would look at it and go like, I don't know. Like, for example, Farthest Frontier as well. It's one of those sort of edge case games where I might play it if I didn't have anything else, but it's not really something that's going to push anything else. I don't want to push anything else out of the agenda to do that. So then that's the case where if a game like that came to me and said, "Hey, I want to do a sponsor stream," I would like, yeah, sure, let's do a showcase of it, because it's kind of neighboring, not tangential, but neighboring to our sort of core domain of factory games, right? So our core is factory games, and it's what we here are the best at. So that's funny. Like, we're the best at factory games. Does that mean, if we as mean me, that can both mean that I am the best in the world, or it can mean that among all the games that I play, that's the category of games I'm the best at. It's the latter. But you know, still, let's say better than average on those kind of games. But something like a game such as a city builder, a simulation game, those kind of things, I am probably not among the higher echelons of that. Do you, I guess it's think you need to meet some expectations from sponsors? Of course there's expectations of sponsors, but it's more a matter of I mean, they do their due diligence before contacting me about sort of they can look up my stats and performance, and if it's a company I worked with before, like in this case it was GameSite.io, very professional company, then it's also someone I want to work with, because I know that they don't have predatory contracts and they are very accommodating. For example, the stuff like, I'm never going to do a YouTube thing that they would have to have any review rights over. I would never do that, and that's something that's a cardinal point for me. And it's yeah. Is he building a town on Raid Shadow Legends? Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. So I think that it's fine for me to do these kind of things, and it makes sense when it's sort of something that is, well, we might not have hit it, because if there's a new factory game coming out, then I'm gonna play it no matter what. And of course, if we can get a sponsorship for it, sure. But I mean, if they are smart, they don't need to do it. I mean, you're not gonna see Voop coming in and go like, "Hey, we have this DLC coming up soon. Do you want to do a sponsor content for it?" I'm pretty sure they know I'm gonna cover it, and they don't need to pay me for it. Pretty sure. So that's the balance I want to strike. But it's, of course, I want to say that if I feel that they pay a lot of money for it, so I want to make sure that they feel that they got their money's worth, and that next time they will they'll consider it as well if they have another game, especially when it's like an influencer marketing company. They will have their short list of people who are good to work with and people who are not good to work with. And you know, I think there's some, when they reach out and I send back like, these are my conditions, this is what I deliver, like really specify that, and then they also know, okay, this is someone professional, like mentioning like, I will not accept any payment terms that are worse than 30-day net. And I issue the invoice upon completed delivery, and then I will issue an invoice for my company to their company. So it's like, okay, well, that sends also a signal of a level of professionalism, more than just like, yeah, sure, you pay this, I guess, kind of, and then afterwards like, that was not what we agreed. No, I don't want any of that crap happening here. Quite small community, you can follow, chat, and interact with us viewers. I like that. Yep, I like that too. I am not gonna lie, I would also like to have more viewers around here, and if, for example, sometimes even if there are a lot of viewers, then chat can be kind of slow. I think that if we somehow got beyond 1,000 viewers, it might be difficult sometimes to follow chat, but I don't think that it would be a problem in the 600 to 800 viewer range, and I wouldn't mind being in that range. So tell your friends. I do what I can, and I can't do better than I do. So it's got to be on you. I can't do any better than what I'm doing now. So if we need more people in here, it's on you to get them in here. That's, sorry. It's what I can do. Humping inflatable animals, I don't think that's gonna help, so we'll keep that. All chat's fault, as always. Yeah, that's how it is. Raving Warlord, thank you for the prime, and welcome. Alright, so my colleagues, awesome. The view list must grow larger. Yeah, when the Factorio DLC drops, it'll be 1K. Yeah, I mean, it's for a bit, yeah. And there'll be a lot of new people coming into Factorio. But honestly, I'd rather have a new game that comes in like Dyson Sphere program than I would have it be sort of on the backs of Factorio, because I kind of got where I am today on the backs of Factorio. So it's much more rewarding for me to get a new audience. And sometimes if you can hit something, that's good. Like Dyson Sphere program, like Captain of Industry. But Captain of Industry that was just people who already like enjoyed the factory genre that played it. It didn't open up anything new. Satisfactory gets a bit of new, but there's such a crowded marketplace for creators in that space, so it's hard to sort of set myself apart. Thank you, Raving Walnut, long time lurker. Finally have a Twitch Prime to drop here. Appreciate it. How do you stop with your Prime? I can't figure it out. Yeah, the reason why they made it sort of slightly more difficult with Prime, so that they want to sort of encourage you to do it. You go in and a subscription, when you choose the tier, there's a little check button down there that says use my Prime.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Odin's Nut, for the 15. Join for the DSP content, stay for the lovely human. Ooh, thank you. And Extreme Slayer XX, or XX Stream Slayer. That must be, since the XX at the end is sort of then it must be Stream Slayer XX. XX Stream Slayer XX. I think that's the only, it's the only explanation, right? Have you ever played RimWorld? No, I have not. That must be how it is. Yeah, so, by the way, no one has noticed that there's... Oh, crap. I can't type in chat here. Not in this here. Anyway, someone do the giveaway command, please. I also have an acute lack of moderators around. See if we can do it. So, give a what? Good evening, Archulite, and good evening, Zen Cabbage. There we go. Then I can see the chat delay, 20 seconds-ish. Yeah, so basically after I started streaming this, I got contacted by Clay Entertainment, and they were like, "Oh, here are some keys that you can give away to your community if you are going to continue to play it." And I was like, "That's really nice of them." They've always been really nice. So so at around 10 o'clock, we'll be giving away 2 copies of Oxygen Not Included and the Spaced Out DLC, and then we'll do that again next time we stream it. That's pretty nice, I think, of them to do that. Also, I had a bit of a chat with them just about sort of upcoming things. And the funny thing is, like, there has not been a single update on the Steam page for all year about any kind of content. It's all just been like minor update, hotfix, game update. Nothing there. And then the day I start streaming, they go like, "We're planning more DLC content." Like, oh, awesome. If only I didn't already own the game. No, that's not how it works. That's yeah. Kudos to the devs. Yeah, they're really nice devs. So they're also very approachable. So that's nice. It's really nice. I did sort of tell them that if they wanted more people to play it, they gotta get hold of the content creators, because, you know, Brothgar isn't around anymore, and what's his name? John something? Isn't it John? I feel like his name is John. I don't know. The guy who sort of coined the term Rodriguez. I have him on my list. Someone's got to throw it out there while I'm looking in my list. Francis John. Yeah, we go. Not John Bain, but yeah, Francis John. Francis John, exactly. Like, he's already also moved on to other things, and Grind This Game, who also made content for it, also moved on to other things, because, you know, nothing really happens. And the same with me, and then I'm kind of coming back here for, yeah, you know, just a little trip back down memory lane. So anyway, I think that it's also like, maybe it just drops out of your awareness, and you go like, no one's playing it, no one on my YouTube subscription list is playing it. What, does it even exist anymore? Oh well. But if I start playing it, I'm sure that some of you will start playing it again, or even pick it up and go like, last couple of times we got a lot of the, what kind of game is this? This looks interesting. And I think that's kind of good, right? And it's so difficult. It is so difficult. Yeah, it is deceptively difficult, because it looks like it's super cute, but it is the most difficult. It's much more along the lines of Captain of Industry than it is along the lines of Factorio's Satisfactory Licensure Program. Those are very forgiving games in terms of sort of, if you mess things up, it just slows down. But in Captain of Industry and in Oxygen Not Included, if you mess up, if you're not on top of all your sort of upkeep, then things will just deteriorate and you will die. So that is a hot mess I could get back into. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Yeah. Let's see. It's funny if everyone dies. Yeah, that's kind of one of the cute things. I mean, in Captain of Industry, it's kind of annoying, but in here, it's super. It's kind of fun, because it's kind of like, "Oh!" and I can yell at the patrons. So that's a good thing, I guess. Also, the game doesn't support ridiculous size bases. Well, actually, that's not it gets pretty ridiculous, and also in complexity, and we'll hopefully get there, one step at a time. And the first step starts now. It's especially when St. Cabbage dies. Oh yes, it kind of is. That's a new, nice little emote. That's really cute, that one. That derp one. Anyway, let's jump into the game. There. And load game. The belt. And that's the one we saved. And I just... which one did I miss today? All of them. My sub button is missing. Any thoughts why? No. I have no idea. Ad block something? I don't know. Hello, Enadil. Long time. No see. Right, we'll just let them go, and then first we're going to sort of navigate and figure out what we were working on. Oh, stop How is this working? How is this doing stuff? You should not be doing stuff. Crap. Okay. This thing. No research focus selected. Yeah, we don't have anything. We can't research anything at all, so no point in doing that. Can I just... No, they don't. How do they not disappear? It's big base for 81 days. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I've also been sort of aggressively pushing out, and we have 50 dupes, so that's also probably more than most people would get at this moment in time. And let's see. So this is my design for a self-powered oxygen module. It has power. And it just has the startup power here. It has a lot of wire things to figure out. The one thing I think I need, and so my problem now is, what we need to do is, I think we actually need to build a vacuum in here. So this might actually be fine. It might actually be fine that we just get a vacuum in here. And then they'll need to go up here and cycle a bit, do a bit of cycling for this. There we go. Jump up. Spin, 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 spin. It's going to be really difficult to keep up with all this, but I will need to empty this out. I don't technically think I need to empty it completely, but I think it's just a good measure to do that. Is the top one blocked? Yeah, it's blocked. So how about just doing that one as well? And then filling up the smart battery as well as they can. And if we look here, why is this one not pumping? Maybe not enough power to pump this, but we can see that it's pretty much gone. And if we look at how little is, oh, it's because of the pressure down here. That sucks. We're also going to need to do some cooling on this, which is going to be a bit of a tricky thing, right? Let's see. Well, this is the cooling loop, so I think we need to get the cooling loop to go here. How cold is it? 20 degrees, that's not much. But I think that's kind of one of the first things we need to do. Yeah, we need to get the cooling loop over here. Oh. Rotate. I'm not going to get in there. I'm going to cool it right as it comes out, which it's not going to get out here anytime soon. This is not a great way to cool things, by the way. This is an awful way, by the way. I don't like this. Oh, stop making it. You're too fast, you stupid dupes. You're not supposed to be working this quickly.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Calendar, thank you for the 22 months. Insulated tile, liquid pipe. Okay, they're just going crazy. And then I'm going to go back here. And this is not necessary to cool anymore, is it? I could just do that, right? And then get this liquid bridge out. If I destroy the bridge, it will just start flowing the other way. When it can, of course. Alright. I know this is not a great way to cool things, but it... do I have those backplating? Oh, where are they located? Where are those located? There we go. Temp shift plates. We can do granite temp shift plates. They're fine. There. That should get some of that. Okay, and that will give us the whole... I feel I'm going way too fast. Yeah. So... Yeah, this is good. So once that goes in, then it will start flowing. And this will also empty. And when it empties, then we can remove the pipe. That's pretty good. Don't stop by often, but glad to catch you today. Well, if you don't stop by often, then I really appreciate that you maintain a subscription for 22 months. Oxygen Not Included is a thermodynamic simulator. It absolutely is. It absolutely is, and it's horrifying because nothing in the world is more complicated than thermodynamics. This is coming in at 23 degrees. Oh, it's such a shame that it's coming out so. I really wish I could sort of not waste 23 degrees of water, but actually have like really hot water coming out. But unfortunately, that's not a thing. Alright, so this temp shift. Oh, look at this. This is really cold. This temp shifted. I can't play like this. It's too slow. Alright. And then it goes back here. So we will be cooling this area. No. Cooling this area down pretty much. And what about in here? There is no gas in here. Perfect. So what is it we want to do now? I think this has to be above 600 and above 600. So this is above 600, then it starts pushing up. These are above 1000. It might be a bit much, but we can adjust it. So I think this one is ready to get started. I'm so excited to see how that works. Boing! Yeah. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Like, this is the most important first thing to build. And we can also get rid of that. Sweet. And build another bridge, which will be built at this point. Hello, casual flying. Malkane, thank you for the 21.
Welcome home.
And that should be good. Now, it would be nice to have a... let's see. Rating different temperature plates. I'll put those back here as well. Yes, those are good locations for temp shift plates. It would be nice to have like a flipper switch to control whether it goes in or not. But yeah, it's gonna be the way it is. Hello, Dizem. Good evening. You are somewhere in here. And this here is just circulating, no power usage. It's just circulating through clever use of Oxygen Not Included mechanics. And I think we need to clean out more stuff here if we can. If we haven't started cleaning up, then let's start cleaning out these things, because I need them. I need everything to be nice and clean. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, we're not gonna get a dupe right now. I'll get some brine. So here's the thing. Remember that. Did we lose any dupes so far? Of course we don't lose dupes. Psh, what do you take me for? I take care of my patrons. Yeah. So the thing is, can someone do the dupes command? Then here's the rules for how to get your own dupe in the game. If someone new joins on Patreon as a new Templar of the Path, then I will immediately add them to the colony as fast as possible. Whether I like it or not, they will go in if there's a new Templar of the Path. Also, but if I will, aside from this, I will add them as I need it, as I want it, and then I'll choose among Templars of the Path who are in chat or around chat or something like that. So this is all about sort of Templars. About patrons can't go into the base. So that is the information for anyone who is interested. Okay. These are of course not very hot, but they will actually become quite hot at some point, and then this water will absorb most of it before it goes in here. Alright, we got stuff. Alright, this is the most critical part. It's already messed up. Ah! Stop that! Oh, I think I actually need to be above 1000, you idiot. There. It needs to build up a certain pressure, so it needs to stabilize a bit. Above 500. You can see that it filters the hydrogen out here. We're still getting quite a lot of oxygen here. How do we get so much oxygen? I think this has to be 600. I can't remember how to actually get it. So what you can see here is our pressure for oxygen is extremely high. And if we detect high pressure, we pump it out. The idea is that we'll keep sort of the hydrogen, but it's also like really high pressure. And I think it's because we can't get stuff out here. Because basically our pressure in the base is quite high. So it might just not be a great time to actually activate this. Because this is not a good setup if I have to keep this here. Then it's not a self-powered. Then it's losing power if I have to keep this one here. So it's one of those things like, oh, will it saturate? Well, I don't think it will, as long as it has the issue that these are not able to pump out. That means the pressure is allowed to build up down here way more than it should, because it can't get out into the base. I think that the correct solution is actually just to, like, it's still getting like a majority of this inbound, but it's the fact that it can't get rid of it. It's not good. Like, these are allowed to push, but this thing there. Let's try and that means it's definitely not going to push out here. And then we need to consider how to get that out here. So what are our options for these pipes? We definitely need some radiant pipes here. Oh, please don't do it yet. Way too efficient. Yeah, that's the problem. Shouldn't I actually make it out of gold? Gold is much more thermally reactive. Ah, stop that! There. And then basically the question is, should I be thermally insulated pipes or should it just be normal pipes? Like that. You know. Right there and right here. I like this. Insulated tile, gas pipe, normal gas pipe. And this location, every other one is a good location to take things out. Yes? All right, I like this. And then we push this. So what do you think about this setup here? It'll definitely be easier for it to push it out. I'm not going to put it down here because this is exactly where I expect that we'll start getting that. All right. Can you disable the pump so you build up hydrogen pressure and get the gas separated. 250 on oxygen, 450. Yeah, I think that's that sounds very correct. I think I didn't. I remember those numbers now that you say it, but I'm not. Kind of feel it was more like 400-600. I can't remember what I have in my own guides. But let's try that 250. Because the problem with that is, yeah. I am going to take the gas vent and deconstruct. Gas vent and deconstruct. There. So, the issue is I need to make sure that this area only contains hydrogen. And I think I need to build up some hydrogen up top. Which is really difficult to do, and then have this one pump it out, and then make sure that whatever else comes in, like this is looking better, right? It's looking a bit better, but there's so little hydrogen up here that it's just never getting sort of saturated. The idea is that all of this will be hydrogen, and then I don't need a filter because this one cannot output. It will sort of self-filter eventually. There. That's gonna be really chilly, this area here. Right, so that's a really nice build here. This is all good. I also need to sweep this part as well. This is gonna be a massive sweepiness. Sweep here. How cold, hot is this? And it's of course completely clean. Yes. Some dirt and stuff like that. We have actually a pretty clean base. Nowhere we can get brine. Let's have a look at dupe skills then. Why you have 5 gas pumper there? Isn't that? No, it's definitely not too much. I'll answer that question first. Each one of these output, it's too little actually. Outputs 1,000 gas per second, and this one is outputting 1,000 gas per second. So 888 times 2 is 1,700, and this one is pumping 500, 500, 500, and 500. So this can pump a maximum of 2,000, which is only slightly more than this pumps, and this one is outputting 112 plus 112, that's 250. That means this one goes out here. So if I put only 3 down here, it would be not enough to keep up, and these would be starved. But if I do this, then eventually this can produce at maximum rate without ever being stuck where it says maximum gas pressure. That's the plan. Since you have oxygen in the pump space where the hydrogen can't push it. Yeah, I know, but what I need is this hydrogen up here to build up in large enough quantities that the oxygen doesn't push it out. And right now the hydrogen cannot go anywhere. Sure, the oxygen can't go anywhere either because it's here. But if I start pumping from here, it'll suck in the oxygen here and then I never saturate it. But I need it to be like this. Like there needs to be a amount of hydrogen sort of up here. And that is, once that's there, then we'll be good. It'll be better. What temperature is this? 15 degrees? That's nice. Nice temperature. And let's look at this part. Let's see. Okay, that's actually like incredibly efficient. Wow. These dupes are just, they're pulling their weight for sure. And let's get this part. Oh, hello, little one. I'm gonna wrangle you. Hopefully we have a place for you to live. Do we? 4 out of 5 critters. This is not like the ideal setup for this, but we'll deal with it. Interestingly enough, let's kill all of that. And let's also get some of these up here. Here. That's kind of looks very, very important, to be honest. Oh, this is uranium that we definitely do not want to mess with. And then I get you up here. And you over. And this one up there. Yes. So I want to build up like a lot of hydrogen. The hydrogen is never pumping out, but it's still just building up over here. And I needed to also build up over here. I know it's sort of more eager to go that way. Is slime still a big problem? Long time since last update. It's a big problem, but I am just completely disregarding it, because what I do to mitigate my slime problem, yum yum num num num. If someone peed in this water, it would actually get cleaner. So what I do with this is I am aggressively cleaning up the polluted oxygen. So this part up here for some reason it's not, but it could be toxic. It could be full of slime lung. But when I'm cleaning it up, then slime lung will die in oxygen, and especially oxygen high quantity or high intent. What is it called? Oh, there. Yeah. So I'm just, that's kind of how I do that, right? And it works pretty well. These are apparently still working. Huh. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. There's actually a hydrogen gap here. So now we're pumping hydrogen into the base. Let's do that with like 400. And then I hope it'll work now. And now we will be hopefully getting like majority of this. Let's see. There we go. It works. It's stable. Now we just need to make sure that hydrogen never gets pushed out this way. And we have achieved saturation, I think. So the one thing we need to make sure of is, so this area is just stuck here. It works. All right, these two should be never working again, right? So this is filling up, and that will keep this going. They will not overuse power, because they'll only use it up to the battery gets full. And they will sort of support all of this in here, and hopefully they can keep up. They should be able to keep up. And there we go. It works. Making a sterile water reservoir early. Yeah, you don't really need it. It's not a big concern. And we're starting to stockpile 3 kilos of hydrogen. 3 kilos of hydrogen is not nothing. And look at that. Look at the beauty of this base. Damn. Things are working. And the temperature? That's the temperature here. They're coming out as pretty hot. Radiant pipe. That's still pretty damn hot coming out here. That's not great. Let's look at this. Okay, so this oxygen is 40 degrees hot because it's coming out here 50. I think that if we look at... Man, I made a mistake. It should have gone this way for cooling this, because then it can absorb quite a lot of heat. Yeah. It's not a hydrogen power plant. It's an oxygen producer. It's oxygen producer. It's just using the residual hydrogen for that. Oh my god, I can't cope with the fact that I have to redo the whole thing. But you know, we know how to do it, right? So I think we want to do it right. It really needs to be done like this, and then go up, and then get in. Get in there. And even absorb the right back again. I think that's actually the right thing to do. You can't do that. Oh, you're gonna spill the water, aren't you? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop all of this. No more pumping, and get this insulated tile out, and get this insulated tile out. No, not that one. I also need to get in here, but I need to get in from the bottom, because otherwise I can't. Let's take that one out instead. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this one actually got replaced. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to do that. These are not going to be able to be built unless I also come in from the top side. But I don't want to come in from the top side. I want to go in exclusively from the bottom side. That means ladders here. Which means I need to be able to walk past this. Oh, man. Me no like. And I'm also, unfortunately, going to have to kill this pipe, which means spillage. Yep, that's as well. Gonna be pick it up fast. And I might as well take these two out. They gotta go. Oh, shit. That one's not necessary. They can get up and down without it, so we don't need it. Alright, let's get this thing swept. Ah, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, and then I need to sweep this. High level sweep. And deconstruct the... No, cancel deconstruct. Not you. Not until I've swept this area completely. Ow, it's hot in there. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Should I do it even more? Like, should I do like even more? No, this is a... I mean, that would be better. I mean, while we're in here, let's get it and then absorb as much heat from the environment into these pipes before deleting it there. That is what we want to do. There. Sweep it. And sweep it and mop it and sweep it. Oh, come on. Everyone get in here. Woo. Yeah, it outputs 75, 70, 75, yeah. Temperature shift plate, that's a great idea. Symmetry, above all else. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, by the way, but definitely not these two. But this one, yeah, it's not necessary. But this will, I think that'll help. And the sweep. It's important to just get all of it swept. Not actually, but I just don't like having things that the game doesn't know that it's not available. So let's get it out there. Get it clean. Also get that cleaned up. It needs to be absolutely pristine in here before we start firing it up again. It's actually doing pretty well in terms of sort of cleaning that up. Ah, no more oxygen for you. Take a breather and continue building. That takes forever to build temp shift plates. In the meantime, what's the temperature? Oh, that is gloriously cold. 3 degrees. Nice. And 1 degree coming in. Oh, that's glorious. I like it. This temperature is just getting hotter and hotter from the temperature around, but it'll absorb a lot of the heat here. Can we just get this done? Come on. Ta-da! Don't need temperature shift plates down here. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. And then we deconstruct you. And we reconstruct. Oh, there was a bit of water there. What? Can they still get up there? Hey, the money car. Thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Look at me. Yippee. Let's get that one swept. I'm being really careful here. And I don't actually think it's ruined. There's a tiny bit of oxygen in here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a tiny bit of oxygen. That's not a big deal. And then we can close it off. Good. Then this is allowed to now pump at 400. Maybe should have built the other ones first. This one also 400. You think it works? And hold on. Nothing but hydrogen. Perfect. Ain't no filthy bot. Thank you for the 2 years. Do pipes need to go directly? No. What the temp shift plate does is the temp shift plate is taking the temperature from the 8 tiles or the 9 tiles here and then evening it out as smoothly as possible. So it's, you don't need to build like a solid wall of temp shift plates, but anything that's within, that's neighboring to the temp shift will be split. So that's kind of how it works. And I think we got it, and it is signed, sealed, and delivered. Perfect. And let's have a look. This one's now coming out 25 degrees and 26 degrees. And what about the temperature of the water flowing here? And generally the temperature in here should be cooled down a lot by this. And the factory musculaja, thank you for the 16 months mini train. Don't know. Don't know, that is up to you. This is keeping at 39 degrees. I think that's actually fine. If it keeps at 39 degrees, that also means that the water here is just getting up to 39 degrees. It comes in as 27, and if it goes in here at 40 degrees, that's actually pretty neat. That's a lot of heat that we extract out of the environment in here and sort of delete. Yeah, chest pattern is much better. Yes, it is. You could close out to keep it. Ooh, Arthur Dent, thank you for the 750. That is a ticket to the train. Could keep that, yeah, but I don't really mind that it's a bit chilly here. But you're right, I could sort of block this off. But if, at the end of the day, if some of the chilliness here goes out into the air, that's okay as well. If we look at our temperature of the base, look at that, it's really nice and chilled. This, unfortunately, will probably not stay forever like this. It's actually gonna stay forever like that. Wow, that is a massive new project that we have completed. Good evening, Alderax. Oh, we're just one little event away from a thing. Woo! Elder! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Wow, that is a trigger, isn't it? Okay, so that was a big project. No new patrons, so I will just choose a... Oh, man. Mirth Leaf, I like those. We never even got there because I got distracted by a question about why I have 5. How are you chilling the room? Chilling this room? I am chilling it by absorbing the heat into the water here. So the water comes in at... Over here, it comes in at 25 degrees. Then it starts absorbing the heat here, so these don't overheat. And then it goes down here, so radiant higher. So it also absorbs from this part that's also getting hot. Then it goes in and absorbs all the heat from this before it gets annihilated in here. Outputs hot oxygen and hydrogen, which will then again react with the pipes, and therefore what we get out in the pipes here is about 30 degrees, and then it'll be chilled even further to get, well, okay, it's only getting down to 24 degrees here. It's not much chilling I get from this, actually. That's actually a bit surprising how little chilling I'm getting. This is 31 and this... Oh, okay. Well, it's not much. But we're getting a bit of chilling here from this. So it's all good. It actually works really well. Right. I'm going to go back in here again and see how far we can get. Starving. What do you want to do? Do you want to be doing aesthetics? Nah. Research? You want to do demolition. Let's get you demolition. That's nice. That is what you do. And you have a few things, and we're starting to get up here with the morale is something. Right, hype train, it's active. We managed to get a hype train, and thanks to the Elder, it became a level 1 hype train. So, want to keep it going? Then that's now. And as the hype says, drop gobbler, thank you for showing that. If we get to a level 5, then we actually can we'll add another hour of streaming to the end of today. And that's nice, I guess. Mechatronics engineer, I think I have a few working towards that, so I think I'll just go. You have grilling and demolition, so I'll get you some hard carrying here. Everlists. Oh, plumbing, definitely. Mark is working towards the mechatronic, I think. Yeah, you don't have anything useful, so let's get you towards mechatronic. Mickey is also working towards mechatronic. There. DSM is, I guess, suit sustainability training. Thank you, Taffthorn. Thank you for the 250. Yeah, I don't think we're don't think this is getting anywhere, this train, but that's okay. What do you want? You have critter ranching. What else do you want aside from critter ranching? I mean, nothing major, but let's just get you some carrying capacity. Carrying capacity is always good. Colony earned and an achievement. Oxygen not included. Distribute 100 kilograms using gas vents. Done. That's good. And let's also start sweeping this part, because if we have it. That one gets done. Alright, we're actually down to 1 minute, and that was a, as a Factory Musculager said, that was indeed a mini train. Unless we get licks. One off. 299. Thank you for the one off. Still like 61% to go. Man. Okay, so let's think about it. What we have of next projects. I'm just going to be giving it one last chance to get this here. Whoa! Factory Musculager, thank you for the 10 gifts up. Super generous of you. And getting this train to a level 2. Thank you. Okay, so I think what we need to do now is all of that needs to be swept as well. Thank you. Level 2. Awesome. And 4% into the next. This is a potential for a new project. We can take a look at what else? Steel thing, maybe, kind of. And what else could be new projects? I'd like to get some refined materials in a better way. So that would kind of have to be up here where it can just melt the whole area here. It could also be in this area. Then we can melt that one down. Yeah, I think so. I'd like to get this out, but I don't think I'm ready to work on this one yet. All right, any ideas, suggestions? I hope polluted water won't overflow. Oh yeah, that's true. Ha, interesting. How are we actually going to deal with that? I can always just dig a bit deeper down here. But it's actually a good point. Like, it's because there's always like an overflow when things get too hot. Then I just plop it down here. It's actually a really good point that this is a bit overflowy, isn't it? To keep the dupes happy. That's definitely not yet for the gas grill. Definitely not yet. Oil and plastic, nearest planet doesn't have them. I don't know. Isn't polluted water useful? Yeah, it kind of is. But I don't really remember how or why what it's useful for. We can always just convert it into normal water. And then use it for some things, such as convert it here, then it'll be warm water, and then put it into to this cycle instead of using our good, clean drinking water for this. And what to do next? Yes, I'd say try and get plastic next. Either find Dracos or an oil vent. Yeah, Dracos. Ugh, Draco farming. Oh no. All of these projects are just so overwhelming. That's the problem with it. They are so overwhelming, those projects. Like, I have Dracos here. And Draco farming plastic, that's one of those things. Man, I don't know what to do. What can I do to get those hype train? I just hate staring at that hype train at 4%, and we are just, it's not moving. It's not getting anywhere. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna run out. We can take the teleporter and send someone there. We can just start expecting it. Yeah. You can remove the fresh water from the day are water positive and you see it in place. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can remove it, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it's not moving this part.
More shall gather.
Swimmer! Amazing! That is so nice of you. That's so nice of you. It would be better if every... You here, thank you so much, Swimmer, for 20 gifts of that. Is super, super generous of you.
Tales of our
amazing. And also, Civil Code Rider, you are very close to 200. Ooh, let me see. And 218 for... okay, me scrolling in chat is also scrolling here. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so the project that I want to build is automation. No, shipping. This part is my favorite thing to build. But that's not something I can do at this point. Whoa, Simple Code Writer again with 5 more gift subs. Was that just like accidentally clicking the button twice? Oh, now it's because now you have 200. Is it 200 or 250 you get a new badge? 200 gift subs. Yay, new badge. Nice purple gift box. Thank you. Well. Now it's a level 3. Okay, so I want to do shipping because then I can do automatic killing of these as well. But that's kind of out of the question. And index out of range. Thank you for the 501. Does that mean you take it back from... And... Nope, still Arthur Dent with 850. And Swimmer, thank you for the 2 gift subs. That rounded off at 220 for you. Sweet. To hit 200. What? 220. You hit 220. And Eldarix is stealing away the... Out of storage? Oh shoot, I'm actually out of storage. That's crazy. How am I out of storage? I think I'll remove this. We don't need this, do we? Whoops. And let's see. If I'm being stupid, then... Yeah. I have to be a bit careful about deconstructing this. Oh, can I do that? I can't just paint over it. So... Don't think I actually need to dig them up if I'm deconstructing them. A gleaming endowment! Arthur Dent, thank you for the 2,150! Okay. I'm not gonna do infinite storage until I have the shipping part done. Because then they will take care of it, is the plan. Not you. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so it is almost at a level 4, and Arthur Dent is significantly in the lead with 3k bits, and Tremor is massively in the lead with 22 bits, but 22 gift subs. That is amazing. Thank you so much. If we get to a level 4, then that's the hardest. They are building so damn quick here. It's so nice.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Look, I have 3 here, and I have 3 here. I guess we have to do a Draco farm. The Eldar, thank you for 13 more gift subs. That is super generous. Hey, that puts you at 23 gift subs. Huh, coincidence? Coincidence? I think I need to find a guide by someone, a competent YouTuber who made a guide on how to get plastic Dracos. Damn. That is 6% of the way towards an extra hour of streaming tonight. That is super nice and generous of you that we managed to get there. At least getting close.
Our modest fellowship.
Dynamicard, thank you for a gift sub. And Paranoid Snow just dropping in with a 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, Paranoid Snow, and welcome. Good evening to you.
A
Resplendent offering. What? I think we can suggest you a guy. Yes, please do. And Sashini joining in with 5 gift subs.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh my god, Immortal Magic. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are just not... Ah, man. Ow, that hurt. Tashini, thank you for the 5 gifts up. Look up, Francis John. You at Factorial. Psh. I appreciate what Francis John is doing, but I like my designs better. He is I mean, there's no doubt he's good, and I'm not saying I'm better. I just like mine. My designs are more refined. Like his has tendency to get really, in my opinion, overly complicated, and not like Brothgar, where it was just impossible to build. Where it was like, it's clearly built for sort of creative mode. Yeah. But can you trust someone with 2 names? I know, I feel the same way. 20 seconds left. What? Why does it say 20 seconds left? Until plus 1 hour. Why does it say 20 seconds left? On my end, it says 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Yeah, so 2.5 minutes left. What is the small shiny near the main water tank? Small shiny?
Our illustrious champion.
I don't know where that small shiny is.
Welcome home.
Is it a dupe or is it a thing? Like this part? What? CFNO. Oh, 26 subs. Oh, right. And CFNO, thank you for the continuation. Your sub for 17 months. All right, well, that makes it 25 subs now. And Urchulak is pitching in with 5 of them. Thank you, Urchulak, for joining in with 5 more gift subs. All right, so now are we down to 20 gift subs to an extra hour of streaming? To me not getting well rested tonight. That is a little one here. I really need to get those out of the way, and I want to power these as well. Okay, we're getting down to 1.5 minutes. Everyone is generous, absolutely. 20 to go. Swimmer! Wow, you've already been... Oh, I guess you wanted it to get the back, or just be super helpful. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. So now we're down to 15 subs. Whew. And now I'm starting to believe.
Our illustrious champion.
Nattle Wars, thank you for the 10 months. 1 metric year indeed. Master MSC, thank you also for joining in with 200 bits. And Arthur Dent with 3,000 more bits. I think we're getting there. And Eldarix, is that going to be pushing it over the edge? Thank you, Eldarix, for the 5 gift subs. There we go. 1 minute left. 94%. I mean, 94% is kind of ideal for me because I get all the automated kill chamber incoming. It's coming when I have automation. In order to do that, I need to build a lot of shipping and automation wire, and I don't really want to do that until we have some better smelting. So I think actually not steel smelting, but some other smelting is going to be what we need first. I'm going to delete this. Demolish, deconstruct, and there it was. I didn't. It needed just a little push more. The Yoing Lad, thank you for 5 gift subs. Is that the Yoing Lad? Is that how it's paying forward the one you got from the Factory Musculaja? Well done, Factory Musculaja. And Urchulak with 3 gift subs. Also pushing it over. And Eldarix coming in with 1,300 bits. And we got it. It happened. It happened. Oh my god, that was so close to not happening. That is so close to not happening. We have to always have to check like how much is in here, because sometimes it's like a silly amount, and sometimes it's inconsequential. Sometimes we coming in here and then popping them, and then it goes like poof, there was just 200 kilos of chlorine gas in there, and the whole base is awful. That's not good. Yeah. Can I just deconstruct this? Yeah, we can. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one and that one. Thank you everyone for just adding in and being so damn generous. It is absolutely amazing, and I really appreciate it. So, thank you. And I do need to take a bit of a break now. Yeah, like that. Right, so my plan is now going up to this level. I'd like to get this through, but I can't really. I'd also like to get like a place for... Yeah, what do I like to get a place for? Rust? Rust? Do I have rust? I'd really like to get some, but that means I need a brine location dump first. That could not be over here, because that's kind of... Well, it could be over here, right? I'll just kind of ignore that part. Yeah. This is going to be a brine storage, I think. Let's do that. Yep, that's going to be brine storage. We'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, looks... it matches. Okay, I am going to save. New save. So I have a question while we are taking a break, and that will be... I'll go to this mode and I'll just pause it because I don't dare having them run further. Right, so a question is, would it be interesting to also see some coverage on this on YouTube? Because what I'm kind of thinking is that I could do sort of the same as I did for my Factorio series, and then like basically do a recap, and then try to sort of make it into sort of a let's play on YouTube, just so that it's easier to catch up, because it's really difficult game to keep up with if you're not familiar with. Then it'll very often, if you miss a stream, then it'll be like, what the hell is that thing? What does that do? If you're not sort of intimately familiar, and go like, so that's your oxygen production. Okay, so that's the... And then later on, when we get more fully automated, then it could be a thing, and then we can see how well it performs. It should mainly be... I'm sure there are a lot of people watching my YouTube content that don't know that I'm streaming Oxygen Not Included now, and that could be also like, hey, come on over, until we have something else coming. It's not going to be a different plan, but it's going to be this one where I sort of use the saves I have every hour to go in and talk a bit about what I do, and sequencing and design wise and that kind of thing. Yeah. After your first stream, but I have no clue how to play. Oh yeah. Then that's challenging then. Good. I'm gonna take a short break because we are way over the 9 o'clock mark. Be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you so much for that hype train. That is super generous. Hey, Patrick is back with the PC. Good to hear that. See you all in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Sorry about the I just came up with a feature request. Too bad Jeff is not here. So if we see Jeff, we are just gonna be pouncing with unreasonable requests for the hype train tracker. Damn, that's cool. Don't want to share it with you until he just shows up. So when he shows up, you just go, hey, we had something. This one is not actually getting out there. I actually think I want to pause these. Do I? Maybe I don't. Does it involve blockchain? Psh, everything involves blockchain. I don't even care for that one. Which one? Zip. Okay, so I'm gonna work up here and trying to make this location. Okay, so we need. The plan is this location will be a brine storage, so we're gonna have to do some kind of pumping of this part here into brine and other stuff. I guess this is actually going to be cutting it off here. I guess we have to close this one off right now. I can do the giveaway later if you want. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. This is overpressurized and there's 5 kilos in each of these tiles. So the question is, am I going to unleash this or am I going to... Because I need to box this up somehow. Maybe I don't need to. I can do like this and then you can build that. And I can dig that and then you can build that, right? We can do that. Let's try and see if we can be careful about this. Maybe that needs to be taken out as well. Should be doable. Let's try this. Oh yeah. Good. We'll just... Okay, chat please not. Okay, Nightbot has won the giveaway. Well done, Nightbot. There's a Twitch integration for ONI with what, like, watchers votes for events. Don't know if it was released. It's done by A Squared. Yes, FRD Dot. I talked to Live Action Pixel who has used it, or is using it. How am I gonna do this? Oh, that's getting a bit close there. Ah, stop freaking out. See, I can dig this out as long as I built this, right? I'm just gonna babysit this. So now I can build that one in here. No, I can't do that one yet. Not until this is built. Now I can build the other one. Yeah. And then I can remove it. Because it won't breach those corners. Okay, this will also be a bit tricky. Can I should be able to do that one, right? Without breaching anything. Yes. And these two are out. Yay! I like that. That's actually works really well. And these corners are up. Yeah, I mean it's so easy to fuck it up. So yeah, I can relate. It's been happening just a few times for me as well. All right, this is working really. They're so efficient, these tubes. It's crazy. Don't know if I want to cut this off or just leave it as it is. Ah, I probably should cut it off here. I mean, now I'm getting eager for this, so what if I cut this out and then build? I want to have a C to be that one. Alright, so now I can dig those two out and build the next one. Let's see. This is the fun part about when you need to do like a diamond spike into, or build, a diamond spike into lava. You don't want to mess that up. You really don't want to mess that up. Ah, I don't like it, but we're going to be killing you. That one. There, and then... So this is going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? Because I'm going to have to build one here as well. And is that reachable? No, it's not reachable, so I need to do that as well. That one. And then now I can build here. Damn. It looks... It might actually work, this part. And get this one down here. Right. This needs to be dug out as well. Let's see what this looks like. This looks like a ladder on the inside. Yep. And a ladder on the inside here. Get that out of the way. And this is reachable, right? Yes. Sandstone. We can also dig that out, kind of, maybe. It's gonna suck when I actually need to breach it, but then I'll build sort of, I don't know. I'll build an airlock or something before breaching it. Here. There. And then... And from this side, I'm just going to go that location. Yes. Don't like this flowing down here. How are we going to make sure that it only... Oh, want to breach? Yeah, this will breach. Not yet. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It will breach. If I'm not careful, then it will breach. You're right. Then that one can be delivered. And then I can remove this. No, I can't remove that. That's actually funny. How do I build the last one? Huh. I can no, I can't remove this because then it breaches. I don't know. We'll build this part. And dig this thing out. And this thing. Oh no. That's... Okay. That's not what we wanted. That's what happens if you are in the middle of a drag drop option while it autosaved. Then it goes like all the way to the corner. Don't want that. Here, it's looking good. How do we get this thing in... How do we get this polluted water somewhere useful? I guess we need to sort of let this fall down here. If I let this fall down here, then I can pump it from here. Okay. And then filter it. Okay, so let's do that. So that means we are gonna dig a pump at this location. Sure. Like that. Ah. And once that's done, then we can dig up here and let that flow. That needs to flow. Just normal pipes, don't care about it. Over here and get into a filter. We're just going to assume that it has two kinds of liquids, right? It's brine or polluted water. We're not going to assume that there's any normal water, right? There will be eventually. You can remove the alarm from the default scan. I can? How? Thank you. Ta-da!
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. A new patron seems to have joined. In the meantime, a new protector of the path. Let's have a look. Indeed, a new patron has joined. Thank you. And I'm just see if there's a name attached or a Discord. Nope, no Discord name attached yet. So if you just pledged as a new protector of the path or just recently, then you're welcome to wave and say hi. And also remember to get your, yeah, set up your Discord profile. All right, so here, get the liquid pipe and just plop it down. That means this has to be the first part, okay? Then the other one has to go over here. And the last one has to just go all the way down to this one. If it's, ooh, that means I have to filter for clean water as the next thing. Oh, hold on, that's kind of not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Go away. They have to be placed in sequence. So, try again. They are coming in too quick here. Oh. There. And there. That's good. Good. And this will now be... Whee! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Crap. This is now going to be... I'm going to take that out. Deconstruct. Because this will now be flowing backwards in there. Oh, shit. It's not good. It's not good. I really want a water sieve to get this disgusting water instead in here. Oh, sorry. Right, that's going to be a long time until that happens. The other one, though, will be... such a spaghetti mess. But can I just do that one? I think. You never know with these kind of things. Well, you do know if you're good enough at it at this game. But this is like, does it know that that's gonna go? And it doesn't know that. It doesn't know that. Hold on. That's a flawed idea. I need to make it as a separate junction on this. Does it know that it's supposed to be flowing past here? So my issue is that if I have... those hotkeys, I'm never going to get used to it. So if I do this, then the stuff that gets pumped out here will know that it's not going that way because that's towards an output. So it will flow that way. This one will come here and then it should be flowing past. It should be. Yeah, it should. I think this is fine. I have no idea. Oh, that's a disaster. Please don't do that. Oh, that's a disaster. Hello, Mr. Mini. Good evening. Can you see the problem here? This is gonna breach if I do that. So we're gonna have to come up with something else for this part here. Which again means the other part as well. And you already started working on it, aren't you? You guys are... I mean, I like that idea here. And liquid pipe, liquid filter. Gets like more and more ugly, but it is a hack. So accept it. Embrace the hack. But if I do this, then I'm gonna breach over here and then the whole thing is completely irrelevant. So I kind of have to do it this way. No. There we go. That's how it has to be. And the same goes for electricity. Yep, that's not at all awkward. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Oh, it's not gonna... They build quick, but they build quicker when they're actually not paused. Alright, this thing, I think I need to start managing this and figuring out how to do this appropriately. Just like this. And maybe I can actually... I can just build these two, right? That's easy. And then I built this too. Yes, that's better. I need to stop pausing all the time. It's super annoying for me. That's the thing. This got built. You will be filtering liquid, and that's going to be liquid brine. And the other one will also be filtering. That will be filtering normal, plain old water. There. And that will go, the water will go here. And that's not really resolved yet, to be honest. But this will just gradually empty in here. And then I need to do a little thing here. How do we do water sieve? Is that under refinement? Water sieve, how much can that process? It can process 5 kilos of polluted water. That's okay. Right? Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna build it here. And that will now be... What? Sandstone! How? In what world am I running out of sandstone? Are you kidding me? Damn. How can I run out of... Okay, I'll switch to... I guess I'll switch to igneous rock. That's crazy. Did not see that coming. And again I paused.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There you go. Jay Masha, thank you for the 2 metric years. And I think I can... When this one empties, then I'll deconstruct. When this empties down here, then I'll deconstruct that. And I think that'll work fine. Good. Power. Like that. Right, how are we doing up here? Yeah, stuff is happening. How are we... Is this accessible? Yeah, it is accessible, so it should work. Let's make sure this gets built first. There. And I will kill these. Actually, not that one. I'll just leave it open. Oh, that's important. Damn. Yep. And then sweep all that crap out as well. Might as well. Get that out of there. Yay! Build it. Build it, build it, build it. That's good. Shoemetric years indeed. Woo woo! And then the ladder continued. We're having issues with this. We're gonna have things like this that's built out of sandstone that we probably don't have enough of. Alright, we need to stop making sandstone stuff. Oh, this is built, so I'll build the next. God damn it, I'm just not learning. There. Might as well take that out. Oh, this is good. I like this. This is not gonna work unless we also dig up here. Yay! I love these. I love these infrastructure projects. It's actually, whoa, infrastructure projects are actually the stuff that I enjoy the most in this game because it's kind of straightforward. You make a plan and you go up. Oh, that's fine. Oh, right, it's sand. Well, that's just keep digging then. Is that a problem? It's not a real problem. We have sulfur and copper ore up here. That's good. And those spindly webs, I can't remember any of how that's done. I can't remember anything about this game. That's why I probably want to do infrastructure projects, because that's simple. It doesn't require understanding what's going on. Okay, there we go. No new things. So I don't think I want another one yet. So we'll take some nutrient bars. There we go. There was also like Solid Bond had sort of expressed interest in getting one of the next dupes. There and there. So that's gonna go down here. Okay, this is actually done. So I will deconstruct this liquid bridge. And that means the only place that I can now get water from to use. Hello, Skippy. Oh, Skippy can also be a new dupe. Indeed. Should we make more here? These, by the way, are not very good designs. Oh, by the way, this is sandstone. I'm just not learning, am I? There. Crown molding, and that one. There. That's just gonna be a nice little thing to build before we get all the other things built. Hey, this one's almost done. And of course it's not gonna work because I can't build this stuff. Yeah. And they're made of sandstone. Are you kidding me? I'm not learning. There. This is going up here, and this is pumping, and this is ready, and we don't have anything else here. No, it's good. Yeah, Can't remember running out of sandstone. Yeah, it's the things we do. I do remember that running out of sandstone is a thing that happens. Also, by the way, brine is also something we need to be able to dump. Here. Yeah. Freaking sandstone! Are you kidding me? I need to stop making everything out of sandstone. Ah, man. No, we didn't. Oh, that's lead. Oh, good. Oh, that's lead. Oh, I thought I'd breach this. Radiation. What is radiation? That one. Yeah, a bit of radiation. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm pretty sure it's bad. I think I need to take you out. This one out, which is horrible while it's gonna happen. And instead build a pitcher. Let's build out of igneous rock. There. In case we want to bottle something. Yeah, now they go the other way. Jump. Oh, it's gonna be good once it actually gets done. It's almost no radiation. A V-sword is way more dangerous. Oh, crazy. That's weird. Yeah, they really nerfed those V-swords. And this liquid will be brine only. Let's kill this. Guess we don't need it. And look at that. Okay, so let's hope it works. Okay, it passes the first one and passes the second one. Good. And this is like really nice and cold. It's 21 degrees? What? Okay, that sucks. This is cold though. Let's get some of the cold stuff in here. Sandstone deliveries. So before this runs out, then we need to splash the next one in. The next one. And I can now go igneous rock, yes. More of this. And it now flows down here, and then we'll start hopefully seeing some of the stuff we needed. What about these? Down here we have some bottles of what? Oh, it's brine ice that I don't have anywhere to store. That's interesting. Brine ice. So let's get some brine ice in here. Brine ice. That is a automatic dispenser. Do we need the automatic dispenser? That'll just be brine ice. Dump it down here. Oh, there is a tiny bit of water here. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's like every time it updates, then it stops. Okay, that I did wrong, didn't I? I did that wrong. Shoot. I don't want to get it into this one, that's the hot one. I want to get it into the cold one. Well, that's a surprise. Ah! Stupid sandstone. Actually, I don't want that. I do want it to collapse down here. Yeah, so this is just getting even more full. Invalid building location. Ah, okay, well then, let's build it then. Nice for early game radiation bolts for science. Radiation bolts for science. Okay. Amazing. Thank you for dropping by, Lando. If I let you dupe stand in the rat for 5 seconds in a row. Okay. Hey, look at that. We got like the first brine coming in. That's glorious. And you will be automatically dispensing. Is that a consumable ore? No, it's not. It's not clothing. It's not medium. It's liquefiable. There we go. Brine ice. And I'll be doing a sweep only, right? Yeah. Well, no. Yes. Otherwise, it'll just keep rotating. Yes. So it'll be sweep only. That it too. Don't know if this works. Well, let's see if it works. Oh, maybe here. No, that's the brine water. Oh, okay. So the brine water is actually coming in by delivery, not through that. Pipe is blocked by what? By the fact that it's not getting done yet. Okay, okay. Let's get that done then. And that one done. Oh, this is topping up this. Oh, no, this is... Oh, it's way too hot, this water. Oh, no. But it's pumping a... Oh, wow, that's a lot of water coming in. Okay. Panic, panic, panic. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Oh, this is glorious. I love it. I love it. It actually works. Sweet. So we're now getting only half as much as we want. That's not a problem. You can see it. It's filling up. And it's coming in as pretty hot. Why is it not as hot as I'd like? Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not our clean water anyway. Now, then I can take this part and actually turn it around into... First of all, I will disable you. Then I will get you out there. No, I will not, apparently. There. Because that will now take and turn this from a line going upwards to a line going downwards and emptying. And then after this has been emptied, this has fallen down, then I will cut that one. There's no point in cutting it right now. 50 kilos, 42 kilos. Come on, just deliver the whole thing in one batch, right? This is circulating. And now everything is good. This is coming in. It is continuing pumping out. What is the temperature? It's 8 degrees. What are we kind of getting in here? That's kind of okay. It's still like 5 degrees. Why is this one not splashing down? So this is polluted ice that is almost melting. And I want to just put in, that's the whole idea of all of this crap I'm doing here, is that I want to put in a big smelting, a smelter in here. Because that's going to generate a stupid amount of heat that'll just allow that to flow down here. It won't be able to flow down here. I'll build it somewhere. I'll probably just knock this off. Wonder if you can jump from there to there? No, you can't. There. So all of this, I basically want to just melt it. Oh, hello. Hello, cool slush geyser. Geyser. That's nice. Igneous rock. So once this one is built, then we know that the stuff stays up there. Kind of. It's unfortunately the middle of it is right through here, so. Germs? There are no germs around here. No germs. That's the light. Okay, no germs. Ah, okay, a few. There. Will that leak into the reservoir? If I don't cut it off on the sides, yes. Nice one, Faction Musculaja. Thank you for answering it. And yes, I am standing when I'm gaming. Always. I like it. It gets me much more mobile. Obviously. Okay, so what I want to do is refinement. I want to build like this monstrosity metal refinery. This is awful. Generally it's awful, but it does what I wanted to do today, which is melt. There. That one. Metal refinery. Yeah, no worries. It's when it's the first time, chat, when always excused. Maybe you don't know. Right, so that's actually not correct. I would definitely want to get this to be some mesh tiles. Igneous, yes. So that goes here. Oh, now it is actually kind of. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're right. Why am I so careless? Oh, I'm feeding all my sandstone to the critters. I am such an idiot. Is that it? Probably is. You can eat all my sedimentary rock. Copy settings. That's not it. That's gonna be wrinkled, and then it'll get up here now. Alright, let's try and save this disaster here. Good thing that this fell down, actually. I mean... And I have polluted water on top. Still have polluted water on top here. It's also... What is... Oh, that's the good stuff that's leaking. Ugh, how... I can never get rid of that. Don't know how that... No! Stop being idiotic! Yeah, mesh some sweep. Yeah, mesh. That's a good point. Really good point. Let's do that. That's also a good way of demonstrating how that works. I probably need to delete that then. Oh, you're freezing. Okay, can I just not be stupid for a bit? Just please. Please don't be stupid. Just for a little while. This guarantees that since you can't have two fluids, liquids or gases in the same tile, then no matter how little there is of the brine, it will be at the bottom, and then anything else will be pushed one tile up. So that means if I sweep here, I will never sweep up the brine, and I will only sweep up the stuff that's on top. You can see here. Well done, St. Cabbage, thank you. And they're just getting like microscopic amounts. But look at that. It actually works. It actually works. Because this one is, if it's down, then that's actually how much there is. But if there's another liquid on top, then it kind of has to fill the whole tile, because otherwise it looks it looks weird. So it's kind of the compromise that works. It's one of those things where you can really abuse the mechanics of only one item in each tile. Yeah, you can see here. And then I'll just take it out afterwards. Well, I'm not going to take it out because someone's probably going to be stupid again. And how cold is this? Oh, it's nice degrees. I think you should pick up the sedimentary rock from the ranching farm, or else the critters will eat the amount that fell off. You mean, okay, sweep this area. Yeah, sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock? Oh, I guess you mean like the... Storing sediment. It should be storing sedimentary. That's intended. But I guess you mean like the sandstone part. Oh, see. Where did my UI go? Weird. Why is nothing flowing down here anymore? Does that mean we can just sweep the rest of this? I guess that's just sweepable. And then we can remove all of that in favor of whatever we have up here. Let's start by doing that one before we go in here. Now that goes in. Ta-da! It's working! We have swept up everything here. Well, almost. Somehow there's crude auction. Why is there a mob? I don't think there's anything. Nope, nothing. And let's sweep the damn thing here. Get rid of it. Build a new area here. So all of this... Maybe I'm just kind of thinking like all of this here is going to melt eventually. And then it'll sort of melt down here. And then it's going to be picked up. But how? How are we going to administrate it? New water leak into reservoir at area top. From here. Oh, that's a good point. Man, I'm just going to make the same mistakes again. You would think that I could learn, but nope, nope, nope. Damn. And temperature up here is nice and chilly. Okay, this is also going to get some heat integration here. Just a bit more mesh parts. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, the problem is that... Or the thing is, I'd like to have it all only on here. But then I have to make sure that if this flows down and then only goes over there. So, maybe it's actually better to do... To just knock all of this out. And then... make that right here below that. This is... Then eventually that should be enough if I close this area. Now there's multiple types of things. Let's make sure that we sweep this for a good measure. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's bubbly. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up there, and then eventually this will also be an open level. Yay! All of this is now just deletable. Sweet. Sandstone. Don't do me like that. Don't do sandstone. There. Yeah, I like this. Almost something happening. And we have all of the... Actually, we need the ice as well. Do we have a polluted ice thing? That's rust and ice. Does polluted ice actually exist? Yeah, it does. Polluted ice. Okay, so we need to build one more of... Oh. This part. And that will be... up here. Which will be polluted ice. And that's also going to be polluted ice. But the normal ice, non-polluted ice, will be in that location. Sweet. We'll breach into natural gas. No, it's fine. Look at that. We've boxed it off, and we'll clean it up afterwards. Later on. Some other time. This is going to be straining, because this is taking 1200. It's going to be stressful. It happens. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but unfortunately you are correct. It's auction not included. It's bound to happen. Disasters are bound to happen. Alright, so the thing is, like, I can't even close off this area as being safe until I actually knock this down. Which means it's yet another level that has to be sort of dug out here. But it has to be dug out anyway. That'll fall down here. Ah, I love this. Love it when they're just busy working here. I don't know what that's... Oh, we did actually breach a bit into the natural gas, but they actually built that pretty quick. But it is true, there's a bit of disgusting natural gas in my base. You're right. Oops. Rust has storage unavailable. Why is that? No liquefiables, definitely. But rust? What is rust? Consumable ore. That's it. Rust is that. And salt we can also put in there. Don't want to put coal and stuff there. How is this one going? We're almost full on hydrogen. That's always a disaster. Damn. And the stuff that's coming out? 27 degrees, 25 degrees. That's okay. That's actually really comfortable temperatures. It's not even like high or low. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. Yeah. Yeah, the leak was minimal. This is a nice chunk here. Why do I want to take that out? There you go. This here. Let's get that swept and this swept, although... Oh, let's have here. Sandstone pipes. Please don't do me on the sandstone pipes again. This is unfortunately a bit less temporary, so now this just looks awful. Well, if it looks awful, then fix it. Like that. Igneous rock. There. Got it. This is just a forever work doing this part. Yeah, let's get all of this done first. Yeah, let's get all of this done. Because sweeping this is kind of useless when we know we have water melting above us. Yeah, temporary is a wide term here. I'm actually going to be making it a bit. I'm going to do a liquid sensor. That's not a liquid pipe sensor. It's just a liquid sensor. Hydro sensor. Let's be a bit fancy with this. There we go. And then wire it up. There we go. Oh yeah. I like that sensors are generally not requiring power, because that would be annoying. So here, all of this will hopefully just gradually flow over here, splash down, be pumped out, filtered, brine goes in here. There, that is super important, so we don't get that mistake happening again. Oh, hold on. What's... Oh, this is the... Oh my god, that's the wrong one. This is the one that's supposed to be here. That's why things look so awful. Sorry, you're not welcome. There you go. And this should also be put over here, because I don't see that anyone will ever splash that way. Good. This is good. It's not going anywhere. Ta-da! Metal. Oh shoot! I forgot the liquid input output. Damn. Break. Yes, of course break. Whew. And after the break, we'll do a giveaway. We'll be giving two keys for oxygen not included, and they'll be coming in pairs, because I figured that if you don't have oxygen not included, you don't have spaced out DLC either. So they're gonna go in pairs. So only remember to sign up for the giveaway if you don't own the game, obviously. And it's of course Clay, who has been so generous to give me some keys to give away to my lovely, generous, awesome community. That's you, in case you were in doubt. Yeah, so that is the plan. And during the break, I will just be... Was it Factory Musculator? Are you ready to go? Afterwards, I'll be sending the keys to you in Discord during the break. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. It's getting really quiet when it's on pause here. So let's talk a bit about the giveaway. So we'll be giving away 2 set of keys. If you win, you'll get an Oxygen Not Included key and a Spaced Out DLC key. That's pretty nice. And of course, thanks to Clay for giving me those keys that we can give away. So how does it work? Oh, is this almost disaster? No, it's not. Not really. It might actually go down here. The way it works is that you will be noticing Factory Must Grow Larger will be posting a word in chat, and that is the keyword. If you write this word in chat, then you will be participating in the giveaway. And of course, no need to sign up more times. No need to be funny and try to misspell it. It's not working. It might be case sensitive, so just copy and paste whatever is being written. And yeah, we'll select some winners. So that is the plan. Yeah, only sign up if you to benefit from both. Yes, and there's of course no check, but here we go. Ona key giveaway keyword case sensitive 1 word. Grow larger. Really? 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 All right, and we'll have about a minute or so to grow larger with the factory. So now, as far as I can tell, this will never get water in, except if that melts. Did we get this one? Yep. And this will be liquefiable. We'll just let it run for a bit, and this will be polluted ice only. And do we want to sweep it? Yeah, only sweep only. Yes. Oh! No! Who is that? Who did that? Who did that? How did that happen? How did that happen? Ah, it happens from this crap. Ah, well, that's kind of a thing. Ice baby, yeah. We might want to get this one sorted. And also this one sorted as well. So that we can get the... Oh, you poor thing, Cathora. Why are you idle? Oh, no, you're idle because this thing... Oh, my God. I'm such a bad duper. You can do that while waiting for someone to rescue you. Get over here. Get over here. Quickly now. Can we just please rescue? Yes, there we go. I was like, why is Cathora idle? No one should be idle. Alright, so, and we will be rolling twice for this one, so there's only going to be 1 keyword here. I think we're almost done. Whenever you feel that we have gotten enough people in. That's what she said. What? There, we saved, and this is a problem because you can't actually get past this. Let's get this sorted. Oh, look at that! It's splashing. Is it working? Ow! Shoot! Oh, this is the worst part. Nuclear waste. Brine. Damn. Now I get it. If there is none, then it'll actually just pass on. Oh, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens, actually. And let's see. 1 minute left. Alright, cool. And this thing? No, it's not built yet. And Lonely Dupe is lonely up there working intensely. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Oh, man, this is so awful. I forgot the cooling water. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about the cooling water, though. That is when it's above 100 kilos, right? Pump, 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 pump. is now sweepable, and we can then start cleaning up all of that crap here. And then down here, this will be sweep only and liquefiable ice, ice baby, and snow. Sweet. Does it work? Oh, I'm forgetting this. Choose blueprint. Curative tablets? Ah, we'll get some more. No, we'll get some curative tablets. Don't know if I need it, but let's get it. Oh, we got it. Who won? Hero Raven. Oh, you were eager to join earlier, so congratulations, you got it. And Mr. Dakabo also won the giveaway. Awesome. Well, congratulations. Hope you will enjoy it. And, you know, if... why is there water up here? Do we need to do that to just make sure that it doesn't flow out onto the sides? Maybe? Or is that because something is melting? And Arthur Dent gifting a sub. That's so nice. Thanks to Devson Nilaus. Well, I'm just facilitating. And Arthur Dent also with a gift sub to Mr. Dakabo. Well, I mean... You are... Yeah, hydrogen is getting kind of full. I know. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. I don't know. What are we going to do about that? We could lead it over on a branch over to this location and just fire it up if it gets stuff. It is kind of... it's the two kind of water stacking on top of each other. I think you're absolutely right about that. Thank you. That's a good point. But that shouldn't happen when we actually get it pumping down here. Is it going green? Red? No. How much water do we have? Less than 100 kilos. Maybe we'll even go to 50, just... Maybe I actually just want it to be empty. Why am I even having this one? I want it to just be empty. Just be empty. Don't want anything here. Don't see why. This brine ice is fine, and we got it here, so that means this seems to be working. And I'd like to be able to do this, except brine ice cancel sweeping, because then it'll just go into an infinite loop, and we don't like infinite loops. There. Man, there's so much cleanup here. It's unbelievable how much cleanup there is. This one's not gonna be cleaned up. And that though has to be mopped up. And they start up here. Let's see. Okay, so the next issue, challenge, problem, I should just venting it into space as in the late game, but space is kind of far away. I'm definitely not venting hydrogen into space. That is way too valuable to do that. What I'm going to do is I am going to do that. That's an absolutely insane amount, but that's all good. And we probably have an issue with lack of power here. Then what I'm going to do is I am going to take this one. Now I don't need this one anymore, so I can actually go... I can kill this. Deconstruct, yeah. This is a bit risky, because now I don't have any contingency. I don't have any way to fix it again later on. Do I even... I don't think I want that. I mean, I kind of... it's... If I don't do it, I don't trust myself, right? Then it's me saying to myself, you're probably making a mistake. And then I need to go... Yeah. I'm just clicking random buttons here. That's the one. Once that's done, I'm gonna do this. Ah, it's going the wrong way! No! There. Let's make sure that that flows at least. This building can support 5 hydrogen generators. Okay, that's not what we're going to do right now. Granite, and okay, so it's nice that it actually starts just working on granite instead of whatever the hell I was doing before. This is minute 6. Good. Build it faster. Alright, so let's start. And it works. Good. And this one did not get deconstructed, so let's get that out of the way. And there. And you might wonder, why am I not just branching off here? But that's because I want the storage to be reserved for this, and only the excess beyond the storage is going to be part of this mess. There. Ta-da! That's just a little bit of contingency, nothing much here. It does require some cooling though. So let's get that cooling loop here. That one, and then that one, and then I just kill just a single one, right? Just a single one. We'll get a little bit of splash of water. That's okay. Ah, okay. Maybe it's okay, but it's also just kind of getting out of hand. This splashing of water. Come on, come on, sweepy. There we go. Yeah, that, and then get that sorted. How are we doing here? It's getting in there, but it's fine. It just has to be built before that one is completely full, and then it gets stuck. Then I have problems. These are hydrogen power plants. And they don't have power? Oh, they don't have, because this one is not built. Sweep. And also sweep that out. Good. Woo, ugly. Ugly as sin. Sandstone, you freaking thing. Definitely not. Good. Why did the whole thing stop? Oh! Because this one is full. Okay, and then it drops down, and then it gets started. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have copper. How do I not have copper? What the? Okay, it get me some copper then. That was not what I was supposed to be doing now. One, 2, 3, 4, and there, and there. Oh, I wish I could remember how to deal with these, but I can't. Let's get that one. Get it. We also have a massive amount of copper ore up here, so let's also go up and just tap that. And let's get this one up here. So make sure 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4 and that looks about right. Good. I know I can't get all of this. Yeah. Get that. What happened to this? How did this become a thing? That's really odd, isn't it? Maybe some ice melted or something? Got it up. Thank you, Arthurdent, for joining and supporting and helping with the extension of the streams. You're gonna have to keep to catch the VOD later on. It is weird how this happens. What is the colony achievement? Turn of the century. Ah, 100 cycles. We survived 100 cycles. Yeah. Woo. Carbon dioxide. Okay, so nothing up there. I think we need to get some more dupes in here. So, let me see. Did we have... We must have an Arthurdent in here, right? Are you kidding? We don't have Arthurdent? Arthur and Viking. Damn, Arthurdent. Did you leave already? Prioritize the hydrogen pipe. No, absolutely not. Oh, you mean like prioritize the construction of it? Nah, we'll get it. And Solid Bond, you're there. That's good. Others to go to the towel. Yeah. Let's get these two out as well. Just pure copper. What? I heard someone screaming. Yes, because I wanted to give you a dupe. You are not even in here. But we'll get Solid Bond. I promised Solid Bond to get one. But just so you know, you will also be thrown into the mix, into the meat grinder. Just wanted to let you know before you head out that you will be thrown into the meat grinder. Yay! Huh. So, I have all of this copper ore. How come this is missing copper ore then? Copper. Oh, right, it's not copper ore, it's copper. Well, don't like it, but I guess we'll have to do that. It's refined, yeah. Copper ore is kind of running out. It was the refined one, yes. Damn, well that makes it a bit worse. Just the perpetual mining the same spot because of the sand dropping down. And get more copper ore. Alright, so this one, unfortunately. It's not working because we need power, which is awful. And then we need... yeah, we need power. And we need some liquid to come in here. Problem is this liquid will absorb so much heat. That if I take something like... We can do something like super advanced where it cycles and then it filters out when... I don't know. I could take this heat, this one, and basically let that go up here. And then afterwards take it down on insulated pipes. Yeah, that might be something, because that's going to be super useless. Let's think about that. Insulated pipes. Let's get that here. Ah, damn those pipes here. It really, really needs a buffer first. Oh my god, I can't remember how to do this. Why is this game so damn complicated? Because there is a magical way to do this. Something happened. Food is good. Stress is nothing. Convert to petroleum. I can't do that. There's no oil on this map. I think. This is my oil. That one. It's all the oil I have. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? I don't think there's oil on this map. Lost my UI. Again. A bit, working on whiskey? Did you post something about whiskey? Oh, hold on. This is not supposed to be here. Ice, good. So that works. Hey, let's get Solid Bond in here. Let's see if we get someone good. Operating might be something we need. Super duper hard digging, that's nice. And a loud sleeper, no. Mouth breather, small bladder. Small bladder is kind of okay. Yeah, make the game all cartoony. Yeah. I think I want this, but loud sleeper is really annoying. But we'll just, I guess it's time to give a... Oh, what happened? Hey, Skippy, thank you for gifting us up 15 minutes ago. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Sorry about that, Skippy, for missing it. Let's see. Solid Bond said, I'm here. I'm gonna need to make sure there's whatever is after. There, Solid Bond UK, that was the name. Copy. I'm gonna take this loud sleeper. It kind of sucks, but... And go down. General. Print. Welcome to the colony. Woohoo! And you're gonna be needing to get your own damn place to sleep because you're a loud sleeper. So we'll be making a little extra thing over here for you. A gold pneumatic door for you, my friend. Wow, what luxury. What luxury. And over on furniture, you will get... You're not going to get a comfy bed, because I don't have it. And this will be... Freaking sandstone. Freaking sandstone again. There. And I'll... Should be this size. And then something nice in here, right? Something nice, like a genuine original PJTR craftsmanship here. Let's get that one prioritized. Good. Wow, what luxury this is. Solid Bond. Good, that's yours. Right, so now loud sleeper is not a problem anymore. And let's go in and go look at skills. Oof, everyone has a skill. You, I don't want to give you more skills because you're kind of bumping up against your maximum. Exosuit training, sweet. That's there. Looking cool. Teach Birdman, what are you doing? You're 12. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. You definitely want to do some tinkering, so let's get you some tinkering. Ten cabbage. You're really, really happy. Let's get that one. Damn. Exosuit training for PJTR. So you are an artist, a space artist, indeed. Mickey? You need mechatronics. You're working towards mechatronics. That is your electrical engineering. Yeah. Mark is, I guess, also working towards the same. Even though you're a doctor, then... And Lonely Dupe. Oh, wow. I guess you're also going here. Damn. Alright, then I don't think we need more of those.
Tales of
Solid
our
Bone,
endeavors
thank you so much.
proliferate.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's super nice of you. If in doubt, always get like 2 strength and 400 carrying capacity. That's always good. Let's get that. If they don't know what they want to do, then that's always good. Research, I don't think I want more researchers. I mean, I know you love it, but I mean, seriously? I actually already have a few up here, so, and that one as well, so I don't think I want to give you any more. Well, maybe. Just a bit of research. Was a mistake. You don't have any preference for any of this, so it's gonna get really nasty if I keep giving you stuff. I'm gonna get you to gastronomy, or not gastronomy, astronomy. Not the same thing. You're gonna be critter ranching. Both a doctor and... Oh, you should have gotten that one. Oh well, next time. Abron. Since you are a builder, then giving you mining just because is a good idea. Research art. No, that's PJGR. You can't encroach on his domain as the resident artist. Sorry. How good are you though? 1. Yeah, you suck. I'm not gonna have you do artistry here. Then let's just give you some carrying capacity. Good. That's good. Preparing for suit wearing? Yeah, that's kind of what we want. Yeah, we're kind of working our way there for some of them. Right. Let's see. Things are looking okay. Now this monstrosity. All right, let me see if I can think. I'll just... What I want to do is I want it to go in. I can't be rotated. Okay, so my idea is that I want it to go in, but I also want to make sure that the stuff that comes out of this goes back in here first. But I don't want it to go back in there if it's too hot. That's the problem. Oh. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I just want to say there is an internal buffer. Yeah, this isn't... Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to get my water in here, in there, and then go out. But if this is not running all the time, I have to be able to bypass and say, if need be, then let it bypass. Yeah, okay. So let's see if I can do that. The first thing is we are going to do this one for priority. Let's keep it out here so it's easier to see what the hell's going on. So that comes out here and goes in. This one goes out and in. This one will now go back here. And if I do that, it'll always prioritize here. And that's an output, so it'll flow this way because it's towards an input. But is this... This just makes it go round in a loop. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, fuck's sake, you're not supposed to build it yet. I'm just testing. I'm testing, alright? Keep walking. I'm gonna have to do that. Hello, PJTR. Tools not included, 2020 on the first page. Good morning, Evelys. Good to see you. How do I do this then? I want this thing to be going in here. But I need it to not go... I don't want it to go in loop because that's a disaster. So is the answer something like... You go in here, yes, and you go in there. I think, maybe, who the hell knows? I don't know. And that's now has to take over for that one. No. That's kind of it. Maybe. Go up. And then go down. Go down. Go down. All good. Nope. Missing one. Yep. Let's try and see if we can build this thing here. Double speed, always double speed. Base has grown big since last time I saw it. Yep. We've been at it for 2.5 hours today, so it's it is growing up, this little base of ours. I am not sure about this, but you know, we'll have to try it. And then all of this, I'll just let it melt by itself. So in the meantime, well, I'm just clicking random buttons. That one. Until this one gets built, at least over to here, nothing flows up. That's inflation of priorities. They're pretty quick. So we got a few interesting builds here today, so far. And you're still working on that. Oh, hold on. Is this working now? Look at that. We're actually getting some... It works. The overflow works. So first it goes up here, and only when it fills up, it'll go out the other one. Yay! I love the fact that you can overflow like that. Ah, good. Another excellent day. If I was perfect, like would be boring. Yes. Yeah, I need to get to the other one. It's just so overwhelming to go to the next one. So what happens here? Now these are always producing, so they'll just put into these batteries if nothing else. That's fine. Do we have one of these that isn't used at all? No. I have some that's not used. This is not used very much. Because we have that one, which is going to be using a stupid amount. This is getting built slowly. What about if I disable this building just for a bit? I think that's good. Zip. There we go. Because then this one will empty and then I can remove it. There. Deconstruct that. That's our oxygen for the... Yeah, that's kind of an important thing we're killing here. But, you know. That's how we roll. Good evening, Jeff. Any unfortunate staffing losses today? No, 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 no. We know what we're doing. Nothing is ever going to go bad here. Does it go further? No, it gets stuck because this bridge is not built yet. Let's get... let's work on priorities all the way up. Oh, okay, that was fine. Let's go here. So that is coming to the next location and also coming up here. Okay, so this might maybe work, this mess. And thank you for joining, Patrick. Good to see you have a PC again. Oh, this is going to be really interesting when it comes up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And also would be interesting if we could actually get it out again. Right, so it does go priority in here, right? And it just goes in. This will now fill up with a lot of stuff. This will fill up with water that is 25 degrees, and it'll get 40 degrees of temperature to water, which means we have to be kind of careful. Mentioned that you wanted some new features, so maybe hide. Hey, yeah. Hey, Tatos, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. That's super generous of you with a tier 2. How did... Oh, why, what? How did that go wrong? Alright, so let's have a look. Is this filling up? Filling up the water. 450 kilos. That's a lot of kilos. And we don't have the power yet. If I do that, it's going to be stressed out. I'm going to do it, right? I'm just going to let it... just going to let it stress out. Or, alternatively, since this is going to make iron to... Or maybe I want this one. Give me some gold amalgam. Because then I want to make gold wiring when we have the first gold amalgam. Then this will break a few things. Isn't the reservoir going to freeze and break? No, it's right next to this one. It's quite the contrary. It's going to be heating up. But it's a good point. But also, they don't really freeze easily. Stuff in here. It's maintaining heat very, very effectively. Is there some kind of doping? Nah, they just used to run a lot. Let's see what their skills, athletics for. Not even that fast, but it's also running at double speed. That's why. Okay, so once this one fills up, I can't remember how much. Oh, it's 5,000 kilos. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, so this is now enabled. And we should have a workaround, and that is starving is coming up here to spin it. Gold produces way less heat. Oh, that is true. That's way better. So that's good. That's yet another good reason why we do that. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Fabricate. Starving. Come on. Spin that. What the hell happened? Okay, you can maybe just wait until it gets up to 100, because you're actually using a lot of energy here. Well, that works a lot worse than it used to. Huh. I don't recall it working that awful before. Alright, how much copper do we have? Alright. Well, this line now has to be upgraded to a copper line. There. And of course, I know all the other crap also has to be done here. I might actually take this out and then link those over to that side. That has to be working. That has to be working. That one. Otherwise they break. I want to make sure that I don't have too many things here. Too many side branches. Good. That should be good. Hello, lack of copper. I find your lack of copper disturbing. Alright, let's get another 30 copper. I hate it. Also just connect the second transformer to provide the power. Yeah, but then it'll break. So I don't want to be connecting the second transformer unless we are also doing that. There. Alright, so that's the copper we need. Work, and this one needs to do 30 copper. It has copper ore inside, so just someone get in here. Urchalak, good stuff. Punch that button. Bam, 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 bam. The cables will break. It consumes 1200. Yeah, it just means that it breaks sometimes, but the problem is actually that this one starts up and kills immediately because it can't get enough power. So it's not even going to break because there isn't 1200 power in the network available. So that's the sadness. Right. It would be nice if they started cleaning out some of those things. Ride the power with a battery and some coal generators locally. Yes. Don't like. I mean, I built a nice big power plant, so I'd like to use that for... yeah, that's copper ore. Any other copper ore nearby that we could get? I will get that one. This is the copper ore we need. Get that. Just so we can get it. Remove. Egg. We need a kill location for this, I think. But we've also been digging out a lot today, so there's just a lot of work to be done. Alright, these are no longer invalid, so there must be some copper that has been generated. Hey, glorious biohazard, thank you for the 31 months. It's that time again. It is. And thank you for remembering it every time. This needs to be built. It's waiting. No errands. So I guess it's all the copper we have. Yeah, we don't have any. As soon as we have some, it's going to get picked up. Accumulated quite a bit of pea water. Yes, we have. And we're converting it here to normal water, hot water, and then filling up this reservoir, which will store a lot of... It's not heat. It's kind of cold, actually. But whatever. And then it'll be splashed out afterwards. How are we doing on the next dupe? Nah, not yet. I'm really glad you started with a super strong digger. Me. A good digger can save lives. At least you... big digs save lives. That's not what you said, but that was almost what you said. No? None of this? What? What happened? What happened? Oh no! What happened? What the hell? Oh, right. You don't have water. I'm an idiot. Ha! We might want to get that water sort of soonish, if you don't mind. It needs to go still up to 5,000. Is there enough water? Nah, they can hold their breath. I hope. Well, they must. I guess they have to. Yeah, but I only temporarily killed the water because it's going to come back soon. What about this? It's not working. It's just replacing the copper here. Just gradually getting in here, getting in there. Losing a lot of copper in the process. That kind of sucks. How much copper do we have? 12 tons, it's something. And the reservoir is 4,200. Can you temporarily branch it to... I can, but I don't care. By the time it gets branched, then... I want to see that this is actually working as an overflow as well. So, we want to see it work instead of doing anything. Yeah, I know it's not, but it's not... Please don't do that. It's not working. Okay, just stop doing that. Stop wasting time going up here and just taking it for a spin that breaks anyway. This one is... It's at 4,400. It's almost there. What? There's a little section from the pipe you just selected for water that is the wrong pipe. Wrong pipe? You mean like... Oh, is it? Like this part? Yeah, it's just because it displays it below. I think this is the part you meant, right? So, Conrad? Okay, cool. Thanks for noticing. Wasn't a problem, but hey, it's good to notice. There we go. Look at that. It's going to come in very, very soon anyway. Just a few more ticks and then we'll see if the overflow works. And... Fucking hell. Ah! Why not? Oh, I can't figure out these goddamn pipes. Why is it not working? It's because it will not... It has to go from input to input, but how does this one know that it's... Maybe like that? Oh, that's just... Please don't do that. Please get that out of the way fast before I notice how awful that is, what you're doing now. Please get up there. There. So now it goes down here and we have water coming in soon. How? Yeah, this is not warm water. It's just cold water, but we'll get it working in. Sorry. That gets taken out. Cooling loop. Cooling loop works so well. And this is a heating loop. How are we doing on this part? Still a lot of missing. Punch that damn thing. Yes, copper. Copper ore, going back. Oh, this might actually be a problem. Like, if this doesn't get up to 100, then... Yeah, it'll not flow. Don't care. Oh, again with that one. How does that keep happening? Like, where does the water come from here? Oh, right, this might come from the little splash we did there. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, so this works. And it should be going up here if it can. And now it's stuck. Yes. Now it's only the part that's actually being consumed. Does this one successfully start up again? It actually successfully starts up again. Oh, nice. So it's also a bit more robust. And in the meantime, we've been just draining a bit on the storage here for the power. So no problems there. That's why I did this. Ah, good stuff. All right. So that should be Arthur Dent. Now I don't really... Ooh. Let's see. Arthur Dent. Let's get an Arthur Dent in here. I think plant murderer, biohazardous. Yeah, nothing bad ever happens here. And then I am going to find Arthur Dent. There. Ta-da! Arthur Dent. Welcome to the colony. And you will be immediately set to that glorious task of cleaning. Ardent. Oh, you're plumbing. Nah. I want you to do carrying first. You want to do the other one. This is better. +2 strength, +2 carrying. This one is just +2 strength, so it's better. There. Mark can get a mechatronics. There we go. That's our first mechatronic engineer. Sweet. TH Birdman. Was kind of strained here, so I don't want to be going that one yet. Good. We are now building. We need to build a second schedule. Or a second. A million schedule here. Bedtime goes like that. Downtime goes like that. Bath time goes like that. And everything else is work. Work. There. Ups. Schedule. And who do we put there? We put our 2 new ones. That's Ardent and Solid Bond go down here. Ardent and Solid Bond. Yes. Maybe we even move. No. We'll remember it next time. Fair chance we will. That is good. You killed bath time. Did I? Psh. All right. They get bath time then. They're not having baths though. What are you doing? Oh, you're just not doing anything. That sucks. 17 out of 17. And I think we'll do a save. So, Jeff, if you're still around, the question is, do you have enough dining tables? No, I don't actually. That's a good point. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have enough dining tables. They need them. Must be bad if it doesn't scare me away as it closer to the stream. Aha. The question is, do you want it in the mod tech, or should I just throw things out here, ideas, and then you can like, you get to shake your head at me in public. I don't want to put you on the spot. It was just an idea that came to me. That's really a good one. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then you can pontificate your answer. Don't want to put you on the spot. That's why. So it's just. Anyway, be back in 2. And welcome back. Thank you all for joining me this fine evening. And while I was on a break, I noticed this one.
Loyal devotee.
Thank you to a new annual Knight of the Path, and thank you very much. There's no Discord name linked yet, so I can't shout you out with names, but if you add that, then I'll be happy to give you that acknowledgement, and there is the link from Jeff. So, as Jeff was saying. If I'm okay with a public no, then that's okay. So here is the proposition, not a proposition, but the idea. I was about to do something during a break, and then I thought, that's something that could be automated. So I wanted to. Sometimes people come in now. It's getting kind of used to the idea that we are that we have this extra hour for when there's a level 5 hype train. So it would be cool if we could automate the. Is there an extra hour? So I'm thinking like down in that corner where there's a little icon, maybe the hype train tracker could sort of say +1 extra hour added, and then maybe the 2 hype train leaders that were the leaders in that. That one. I was about to sort of just add it as a little text, like thanks to the extra hour or +1 hour unlocked, and I was like, hold on, wonder if that could be automated. That was my idea. They don't throw items on each other's head. Nope, they just. But sometimes if they get distracted, it falls all the way down. So you gotta kind of have to sweep something down here just regularly, or have a little sweepy. So that was sort of the idea that came to mind. Body temperature? Nah. Really? Really? It's 18 degrees? Oh, it needs to be 20. Alright, that's gonna be fine. It'll warm up. Does that make sense? Oh, I think Jeff is typing. Are you fucking kidding me? Or I'll send over a request for a RFQ, request for quote. Like, show that when the current... but I don't know the details of it. I just think it would be cool that if there has been a level 5 hype train, then it displays who were yes, extra are unlocked, so that people joining now, they go like, oh, you're not actually ending at midnight, you're actually ending at 1 a.m. instead of, and then it sort of also gets a little shout out to the people who won the hype train. Okay, we're almost there. All right, just 10 more. This was just, it was an idea, and we can, I don't have the details of it yet. I was just, sketch or something in Discord. Thank you. See, I can't say, that should be simple, because that's like the most manager thing to ever say. But of course I will have an idea whether things are simple or horrible. But I shouldn't be like, it should be like a couple of lines of code. It's fine. Like, not your... I think that's the kind of thing like... woof, Tata, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I think it's like you can say bad stuff about your own parents, but if other people start insulting your parents, that's not okay. Or sisters or something like that. There's just a very big difference between whether you do things yourself or someone else does it. And stating that things are easy to do is probably the same kind of thing. Hey, Red White 1-2, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. It is hard, yeah, it absolutely is. But I would still say that I can tell if things are difficult. So shouldn't it also be like, okay, I think this data is available to the program. Like if it was like the idea is that if it's stuff that should be available to the program, then it should be right. Then it's at least not how do we get this data in there and merge it and match it and figuring out and all that stuff. It's again the should. I know I'm a bad person. If there's something easy, you volunteer to do it. That's kind of fun. It's going to get stuck since the pipe is already full. Oh, really? Is it? it's already full. Yeah. So maybe that output should have been on the outside, though. Ah, that's easy to... No, it's not. Maybe it's easy to fix. Let me think. It's a good point. That goes in here. And then it goes like that. And then that has to be cancelled. Like that. It's a good point. Oh, you're freezing. Don't worry. You'll be warm enough when this gets started. Is it done? I think it's done. Let's enable building and let's let it rip. When a user takes a photo, the app should check whether they are in the national park. Sure, easy. Give me a and check whether the photo is of a bird. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, okay, let's see how old that one is. Can we see how when it was first published? Because the thing is, like, a research team in 5 years to recognize if it's a bird. Nope, that is something that I'm pretty sure I could do in Azure at this point. Because, yeah, 5 years. Well, 5 years, 8 years later, that's actually super simple. If you have access to any modern AI. And I think it's just amazing how that's completely changed. Yeah, 5 years change the AI. That's already happened. Yeah. Pre-trained ML models, 3D downloadable. Yeah. Yeah, but that was, I mean, there's also a difference between that and sort of, it's something that I've actually messed with myself. Then that just is the definition of, then it must be easy. If it's something that I've been working on myself, then, you know, oh, this crap here is blowing a fuse. Yeah, it is what it is here. I guess that's just... Ah, look at that. It's working. It's working. Is it? Water in, water something else. It's incredible how much water there can be in here. So this water, though, is not actually very hot. Huh. Overload damage. Okay, I kind of have to do this, and then I'm going to use the gold now. There. You can always invent a new capture for bird. Well, I saw a good capture that is like a lot of elves, and then which ones are Lord of the Ring elves, and then that's all the crap that Amazon was there. That's a good one. How about just fixing this instead of just letting it burn? Not a sandstone one. No. Pretty sure that's important. Pretty sure that's also a good place to have one. Why are we not building that? Oh yeah, you are getting here. Let's get this one first. And everything first. Why are you avoiding refining copper this much? Are you saving the ore for something? If I refine it here, then I lose half of the value of it. So I don't want to do that. So I kind of want to do like a minimum amount before I get this one, because this is a 1-to-1. Here it goes 100 to 100. So that's nice. So I don't lose any of my copper here. So and then I'm using gold because gold is using less heat to transform, and that means I generate less heat, and heat is kind of the problem here. It's actually like no problem at all. So we can also do a bit of this. Do 50 of that. And then maybe Just also do not the forever one. Just do 50 of that, and then we'll see. But this is, you need to be really careful with that because it just generates so much heat. As you can see, it's just venting heat everywhere. Nope. Oh, look at that. That needs to go. And that's all our copper that's been hollowed out. That's good. So we should have a good amount of copper here. Yeah. That'll get there eventually. Igneous rock. Perfect. Okay, this water is not actually very hot, so that's actually nice. But it will get stuck when I can't get rid of the water fast enough. That's a problem. Should I just allow it to just be going on that pipe as well? I can just let it go out here. And then it will flow all the way down here and... Oh, hold on. Kill that. But then I definitely need heating. If I do that, it absolutely has to be changed. There. And that's gonna be hot water coming in. Are there heat pipes and radiators deployable in the vacuum space? Kind of. Kind of, not really, maybe-ish. I don't know. What? Is it out of water? Oh, that's out of water because this is blocked? What? I'm not sure I like this. I don't know. It might need like really a lot of water for this. It really should be circulating it. Let's see. How much water does it actually take for each iteration? Is it 400 water? Whoa, food is not great. Whoa, where did all our food go? Huh. Maybe we should extend it out here and build another one. Cool steam vent. Huh, that needs to be cooled off as well. Printable. I don't want to get another one, but I think I have to. Because we need a Viking. Viking, you need to get in here. And it's also 18 is a nice number. Tidying, farming, digging, supplying, decorating. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's the ice block. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we'll take this guy. Biohazardous is irrelevant. Is Viking still around? No. No Vikings anymore. Oh. Any other... Mark, are you here? We haven't put you in the base yet, Mark, I think. Then we can throw you in. I hope. Are we sure? Haven't I? Let's see if we have 2 of those. Oh, we have 2 marks. Okay, we'll need to rename one of them. It's getting out of hand. Getting out of hand here. We'll take New mark. And bio. How do we change their name? Properties. I can't remember how to change names. I know we can. I don't know if... Oh, there we go. Mark. There we go. That is going to be Viking the Nomad. That was the name, right? I'd much rather have you here. There we go. And let's go in here. See, now we don't have any duplicates. You're going to be improved carrying. That's glorious. That's exactly the best thing to be for new guys to get. 7 out of 20. Ah, no thanks. 6. Mickey, you're going to get mechatronic. Sweet. We got another mechatronic. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Cathora, I'm not so keen on getting you any more skills right now. How are we doing today? Well, I think we're doing great. Thank you for asking. And a buddy seed in there. That'll be glorious. And these two are still... I mean, they'll get there. They'll get there. Which means that right now, this is just a mess hall, but this is a great hall. So, really like to be able to go past this. Alas, not a thing. Damn this. Damn it. Maybe that'll help a bit. Oh, this is not great. This might actually just... I don't get how we get water knocked out here. I don't get how that water happens here when there's nothing there. Don't get it. This is a nice place full of carbon dioxide. And if you have both a mess hall and a great hall, well, they are assigned to one or the other. They basically, if they are in here, then like these two, Lonely Dupe and who is assigned to this one? Solid Bond are in here, so they won't get as much of a bonus. And it basically just is, yeah. It's whichever one they're assigned to. And since this one is full, then that's not really working yet. So now it's working, and then we should have this being a great hall. How is this not a great hall? Mess table, no industrial machinery, minimum. Is that because this one is detracting? It says 0 decor, but that's a lie. Let's look at the core values. Yeah, body bud minus 20, body bud plus 15. Like, so excuse me, but why is this thing a thing when this is not a thing? The only thing I can see a difference is this one. Oh, no industrial machinery. I wonder if that counts as industrial machinery. Uproot. It is... It's the one I... Oh, it's the mirth leaf I needed. Ah, not the body. The mirth leaf. There we go. That's the one. Silly me. Insufficient oxygen generation. Is that true? No, it's not. You are lying to me. Slicksters. Please. Give me slicksters or give me death. Deconstruct. Alright, so next problem... No, not problem. Next task is this one. Let's make another one of these. It's going to be smaller, but I can't make it yet. It's a lot of chlorine. Wasn't it input? What? Wasn't it input is prioritized into the bridge and output prioritized the other pipe, like the toilets. So connecting the smelter output to output bridge might help. Might help on what? Yeah, I see this is not happening. Nothing is going in here. That's because that's an output and that's an... Why does it not pass? I think it doesn't pass because it can see the output here. I think if we do this, then it should maybe... No, it probably isn't. No. Oh my god, I hate this. It's so annoying. I don't get it. So this works now. So how would I branch this one in to that one? If I just branch it in, then it doesn't work because it doesn't know that it's actually going from an input to an input, which it doesn't like generally. If there's an input and then it goes to an output, then it doesn't work. But if it goes to an input, so the only thing I can think of is doing stuff like that and then merging it in. I don't really... I'm just completely at a loss about how to do this. Angomo, thank you. I really should curse your name for showing me O&I enough to catch my interest. While it was on sale, I have a great time. Think, oh, that's good. Do how you have done, but add another bridge in the middle. See, now this is getting confused. Now it's getting confused because it's going from input. It can't go from an input to an output. You would think that, but it can't. It has to go from an output to input. So this one is confusing it. So I should be doing that thing and then take this out. I think. I'm just experimenting here because I'm completely lost. And go on green of bridge from top. Yeah, that's also what I'm going to do afterwards when this one gets built. I want to see this working. Build it. And get it done. Good. And then this maybe kind of should work. I don't know. Force the water to go in the... to not go back in the extra line. Yeah. Okay, so this works. It's just an awful lot of branches here. And then maybe that works. We don't know if that works. I think it does, but... See, I don't... Is that good or bad? This is not good. This one should be... like that, right? I'll get a little splash of water from this. This was what you were mentioning, right? Like, this should be lower priority merging in here. Even though I know how it works, it's still like so convoluted for something that simple. It's the whole idea, like, it can't go from input to output. It has to go from output to input, otherwise it doesn't know where it's going. No! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Because that is an absolute disaster. It was not correct because it was evenly balanced, and I didn't want it to be evenly balanced. I want this to be prioritized and that to be only when full. So if I connected these two, then both sides will have the same priority. I don't want that. It was balanced. It absolutely was balanced. Otherwise, this one would have been flowing consistently. Do I really not need to build it again? I mean, how would it not be balanced? Of course it is. More bridge and do input connection first. I don't, sorry, but you might have an idea, but I don't understand those descriptions. It's the same thing all the time. It's always like input, output, bridge, dump, something, and it might make sense for you, but I cannot understand it. It is completely impossible for me to understand descriptions for these kind of things. So this is prioritized in here. So if I take another thing out here, then that will always be sort of lower priority outbound. That's what I want. Then I want it to be lower priority coming in here. And if I bring it into that one, which one is lower priority? Is it the branch? Yeah, if I the one that is coming out of the bridge is lower priority. So this should actually be the bridge should be going in here, I think. I think this is it. Could have been done sort of cleaner, but damn. Damn, this is not a fast builder. Okay, so it doesn't go out there, well, at least not yet. What are we doing on this? We are getting some gold and some things here. Okay. Although you can make it more compact. I can absolutely make it more compact, but first you need to figure it out, and then you can always later go, well, you could also make it more compact, and then go, whatever. All right, let's have a look at what would be a good next project for us to get started on. This is kind of sometimes working, and this will grill stuff up here eventually. Did we pending analysis? No. I think actually priorities might be completely messed up here. I wish there was one that said prioritize what they're good at. Good. Allergy reaction. What? Oh, you got the sniffles. Oh no. Ah. Is that the body seed that's I think it's the body seed that gives maximum radiation? What? How do I know which ones give off crap? Oh, all of them give off crap. Okay. Oops. 21 degrees? 16 degrees. I'm gonna need some slime dung everywhere to suppress all of the floral scent stink. Damn. That one. That's not good. How do we... I don't know what we do. Okay, so a kill box might be a thing. Normal decor plants. What a normal decor. This is a mirth leaf seed. Improving morale. It just needs to get a bit hotter here. What's the temperature of this? Temperature is 20. It's fine. And that should now turn this into a great hall. Woo! Whoop-de-doo. But this is not good. Where does the floral scent come from? Is it the buddy thing? What if we... Is there any way to figure out if this is... gives off floral scent or not? Buddy buds or bristle bud? Okay, well, then we kill this one. Alright, we can't have that. I was kind of careful about that. This is a mirth leaf. Alright, so that means hopefully this will dissipate over time. Because it just suddenly appeared. Can't have that. Choose a blueprint. We'll get a pack of dirt. Okay, power should be good. What are we now? For merging two pipes, I always use two bridges and place them one after the other. The first line gets priority. Yeah, okay. So, just like this. Alright, so this thing here. Yeah, this is prioritized and this is lower priority. Is that correct? The top one will be the lower priority and it flows that way. Let me just see if I don't... Yes, okay, good. That's the one. I'm not really keen on this because if I just make this, then you can't see what's going on and I can't remember what's going on. So there's that. That floral scent will just dissipate over time. Yeah, it's already kind of disappearing. Sweet. So ideas for the next project. We have some stuff going on up here. Why do we not have steel? Why do we not have steel? Why do we not have steel? Is that something you have to research? I don't get it. Huh? Refine. Oh, I need this crap to do it. Then, yeah, okay. We're gonna take a few of these. What? A little bit of water. All right, let's try. I could build a kill box. I could go to another island or another location. Maybe we should just go to the... Where are you going? That doesn't seem like the smartest idea we're doing here. What are you doing down there? Allergy reaction. Yeah, it'll dissipate. It'll dissipate. It's already gone. Huh. Okay. Need lime first. Lime is... how do we... It's over here. Salt to table salt. Eggshells to lime. That's going to be a forever one. And I can make like a few. And then I need coal to something else, right? That's also going to be super hot. So that's a kiln. No. Damn, that's a lot of sneezing. Maybe we need a hospital at some point. This could be a hospital, couldn't it? Let's actually do that before we need it. Triage bed. And then we need a... What does the sick bay do? Apothecary? And then it needs something else for a hospital, I can't remember. Medical clinic. Oh my god, you're building too quick. Massage table. Okay, and a decor item. And a hospital needs... Oh, a mess table, not a massage table, but a mess table. Alright, so we need a table that no one should use. Yeah? What is this? That's probably a bad idea to build it. We don't have anything. Doctor station. Yeah, okay. Don't care. We'll deconstruct this. We'll look at the apothecary, what that is. And then we need a decor item. That would be a PJTR special.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then we need the lavatory. That's here. Not hooked up or anything. Hey, TL Hot. Thank you for the 12 months. A full year. Dupe's doing all the things. A full year has passed. Thanks for the entertainment. You're very welcome. Thank you for supporting me during that entertainment. That's a lot of things that I'm never going to build. I think this is fine. Can I disable building? Does that still work if it's disabled? Alright, PDJ, get here, in here and do your thing. Wouldn't be operating on dirty hands? Why not? We could get this thing here, the liquor. Hand sanitizer. Just because. Yeah, let's do that. That's just for you. I'll do that. I'll do that. This is basically a free MRI machine here. You just get here and you get a free MRI scan while you're at it. Psh, what's not to like? Look at that. A masterpiece. Genius sculpture. Alright. Moment of truth. It is not a thing. Hospital missing toilet. You are a toilet. That one. Get it. It's cold around here. Oh, that's because this is coming in from this location. Ah. Actually, that means I could use this as the example of how to do it with the way that... and that one has to be... it just has to be left there, right? It is now a hospital. Sweet. Ta-da! Works. Not that we need it. That's not really count as a big project or anything. Second planet. Let's go second planet. Ooh, this is... And how cold is it, the stuff that comes out? -10. Sweet. That's a nice cooling effect. Where is the entrance? There's the entrance. Should I try sending someone in? Who are we going to send in? Let's think. It should be someone who's good at digging, right? Digging. Someone who's a digger and builder. Skills. Oh, Aberon, you are going to be sacrificed. I mean, you're going to be volunteered for this glorious journey into the unknown, into the wild. Aberon, ta-da! You are our tribute. Need a hospital to be hooked up? Nope, it just needs to be there. Oh, hello. That's an interesting. What happened? There was something happened. Ah, hello. Do I have to, oh, teleport. Ah, you're pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're afraid. Low oxygen? No, you're fine. Oh, that's so cute. What is your status? Oh, you're tired. Afraid. Oh no, I sent you right as you were doing that. Oh, that sucks. Let's get you to open that one. What is this? A sample jar? Don't know what that is. Corpse of a proto-hatch creature meticulously. And that one, do I want to defrost a friend? No. Nutrient bar. This is a lab wall. Dig through it. And this is just where this game just explodes in complexity. I get so overwhelmed. I'm already overwhelmed. I should be coming out there. Teleport receiver. Already inspected. I'm so overwhelmed here. Oh my god, this is the worst part about the game. Oh. I don't know what to do now. Cobalt. Water. So difficult to figure out what we actually need to do here. I just can't cope with it. I'm getting so overwhelmed. This is why I didn't do it. I can't cope with it. It's unbelievable, this part. Like the whole idea of starting over and everything is new and I can't remember anything about what's here. Polluted dirt and how do I get things and oxygen and water. It's a bathroom is up there. One, two, three, four. That one. Damn it, that's not it. Well, it doesn't matter. can always... Wow, that was such a letdown. You can feel it on me, right? Like this is just my every part of what I really like. It's just sapped out of me immediately. Oh my god, I'm not into this. Oh my god. The thing is, okay, so I need to stop and take a break. I played on this map before, right? And the thing is, this is where the game, it doesn't get twice as difficult because everything still works back here. And you still need to come back and do things and then just switching back and forth all the time and build 2 colonies, multiple colonies, and then transport them back and forth and make sure they all have all the things independent of each other. And then the stuff that only one colony has gets sent to the other, all of that stuff. And it gets so overwhelming, but particularly in the beginning, like once you have a stable base on both locations, it's okay. But the thing is, this base is not particularly stable. It's not particularly well developed. And therefore, last time I remember you like this is when you were making the mega base in Victoria. It's not that bad. I'm just... So it's basically what it feels like to me is playing 2 completely different games at the same time. And that is super stressful. Like I'm here, I'm working on some elaborate designs and just figuring out what the next thing, and then starting a design and build that takes an hour or an hour and a half. And then in the other part, I'm just still in the early game panic. But they're both at the same time. So I need to be in the mindset of like doing strategic builds and what are the next things, while I'm also like, oh my god, I don't have any food and I don't have morale and I don't have and that's it's the flip back and forth that's absolutely killing me. And I remember that from before. And we will need to do it at some point. I just really don't want to do it now. Wow, that just really felt bad. I got completely the wind knocked out of me from this. Whew. That's crazy. How important is it? It's essential. You can't play the game without doing that. It's the okay, so if this was just another planet, then I would know what to do. But right now I'm like, how do I make oxygen? It's something with polluted mud and a sublimation station, I guess. Like that's the... This is where I am. Like I'm like, it produces polluted oxygen. That sucks. Produces polluted dirt as well. It requires polluted dirt, which is what we have here. No, that's polluted mud. What? I thought it speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Then I have a sludge press as well that presses mud into... Separates mud and other sludges into the base elements. So this becomes water and dirt, polluted dirt, and then I take the polluted dirt. You can already see like it's a completely different way of thinking than the previous game. Right? It's like everything is... It plays completely different, the game here. And I like. I remember that was the major gripe that everyone had with the DLC, and they tried adjusting it, but so when they made the DLC, they did all these cool things, and we were playing on the map that only had these things. So you go like, oh, this is cool, and then it turned out that, well, are you playing on the new map with all the new things, or are you playing on the old map with all the old things? And then they were like, well, yes, you kind of have to do both. And it's just two big games. And I think it's one of those cases where they added too much in the DLC. Because, like, the spindly worms, the grubs, the sweetles, the sugar, and then the rockets, and the mud press, and the polluted, and all the different new things that are just, it is so overwhelming. Is it because the first steps on the second asteroid are using new things? Yes, but it's also the fact that, for example, I'm sending someone like Aberon who has requirements on. So he's going to get stressed out by being here. Unrested, afraid of the dark, hungry, yucky lungs. Soon he's also going to be bad morale. The morale is going to be too low because I don't have the aesthetics here. So it's super stressful because I have to learn new stuff and I'm on a hard timer. Plus the other base is operating at the same time and not for being any forgiving at all. I just made the second one wholly dependent on the first, pumping O2 and food to it. Maybe so, but I don't even know where that... I need to first of all find that thing. I don't even know where that thing is. But we have oil. That's why we need to get here. And then the ethanol as well. Oh yeah, that's like a million different things here. Because things fit together in a different way, right? Like, we get used to the stuff that it works here. Like, okay, for example, this is how to make oxygen. Water equal oxygen. Good. Right, coal equal power. Right, those are the sort of hatches equal food and coal. Right, so that's all of those things. We get used to those kind of things, and mushrooms, food, right? But then we go over here and go like, how am I making food? Is a bug bucket a thing that makes food? I can't remember. Is a mallow a thing that is food? I don't remember. Swamp shot, I don't know. And then how do I make oxygen? I do that from pressing mud into sludge into dirt and then putting the dirt into and then I have a lot of polluted oxygen that I need to clean, and I don't know how to clean that. And then focus on getting the main base supply and basic. I can do that. It's just the problem is I'm just postponing the inevitable. I have to get to this point. This one at some point. And I'm just I'll get it. I'll get it. Eventually I'll get it. Like, rust is oxygen as well, and that's our iron supply. And salt is also something. I can't remember what, but it's something. Really don't need to get up there. Salt is chlorine. I can't remember. Mud can be pressed into dirt and water. So we also have an immense amount of water in all of this stuff here. Shit. I have a tutorial on how to make oxygen with the rust oxide. Like, basically a cell-powered oxygen module, but with rust. It's not exactly the same, but does something along the same lines. Yeah, you've hungry and yucky lung, and are you? There's no slime lung here. It's salt as an input. Okay. Where are you going? Are you getting some food? Here's a bedroom. I think I'll send you back. It's just, we need to get started on sort of hollowing it out and doing all that crap here. Shit. We'll get it eventually. I'm just so overwhelmed. It's unbelievable how overwhelmed I am. I don't even dare make the base go faster than this. And you're dead. You're afraid of the dark now. Then go inside. There should be light in. I don't know if there's light. There's probably not. You have deodorizers. Yeah, I know. I know how to do it. It's just putting all the pieces together. Okay, so analogies, right? I'm making a big puzzle. It's a 1,000-piece puzzle. And things are going okay. I've sorted things into little piles. And then someone comes and pours another 1,000-piece puzzle on top of the one I'm making now. That just ruins all the progress I made on the other one because... Fuck. Right? That's basically how I feel. Like, all the good things about this is kind of irrelevant because I can't leverage this. I can only just hope that it's stable. Because now I have this crap on top of it, right? Move to here. What's at your home? Get back. Oh! Toilet. That's kind of important to get you out of that. Whew. Home sweet home. Yeah, we'll wait a bit with this part, yeah? That was way more overwhelming. And I remember that. I remember this is the reason why, like, as happy as I was in the beginning when playing this, coming back to this and just really enjoying it and knowing what to do and getting started, this feeling is exactly the feeling that I had associated with Oxygen Not Included, and why I was like, I don't want to go back to it because this is the feeling of utter despair, and that's not a great feeling. And that's exactly how I feel when it just, at some point, this game will just overwhelm you. And it's, some people will get overwhelmed after 1 hour, 2 hour, 5 hour, 10 hour, 100 hours, 1,000 hours, whatever. A few people can keep to the 1,000 hours. But at some point I get overwhelmed, and I just got overwhelmed. So I'll take a break now, and then we'll continue working on some things that I want to get sorted here. And then we'll take some newer one going back to the other channel or the other planet, and then work our way from there at some point. We still have a number of things that to do here. Now that we have some refined metal, we can start looking at some automated killing of biters, of hatches, so we can get some barbecue going. That would be nice. So that's the plan for the last hour. So sorry about like getting all stressed out. We have things to do in this space, and that will be our focus right now. So be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and thank you for keeping me on track with this. And welcome back. Cathora, that comment. Well, I mean, considering I haven't even... Well, this is space up here. That's a whole new headache of dealing with the space part. So I'm not really sure that breaching space and dealing with that crap, including exosuits and oxygen for the exosuits and all that crap, is just what I need right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna think... oh, look at that. There's a thing here. That's how we do it usually, right? So this space is much bigger than normal, right? Normally, this is the space. Take care of your brain. Yeah. So what I think I should do over here is actually move all of my hatches over on this side. Because hatches can actually be up to this size. Which is kind of perfect, right? Hatcheries. So that means I should make a hatchery over here. I'll do that. I'll try to sort of make my hatcheries here and then try to see if I can make them better. Let's get back to Speedy here. Alright, let's see if I can build the correct one. Oh, please don't work yet, at least. Damn, they're working too fast. The first thing will be a critter drop-off. Then I'll have a critter feeder. And then I'll have the station. Grooming station. I kind of want to make sure that I don't build this, please. Well, so much for that. Then I will need one of these to be able to grab stuff in this area. Do I need it to be any bigger? So here's the thing. This is one room, but if I put the biters here, they can only walk back and forth here. That means the only place they can die, the only place they can poop, the only place they can lay eggs is right here. All of this is just wasted space, which is kind of a shame when it's out here because you could use it for other things, but yeah, that's just going to be wasted space, unfortunately. Is it worth... Slime Lung is... We'll get rid of Slime Lung. And if they get a few Slime Lung here and there, that's fine. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Probably want to just prepare for it, though. Yeah. And I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should make these so that they are vents. Oh, good news in the meantime. No? Didn't trigger? How did that not trigger? Okay, anyway, new patron joined. For some reason it didn't register at all, so that sucks. Thank you very much. And let me see the name. It's a new annual protector of the path. Nick Shabs, thank you for joining. And thank you for your pledge. Welcome. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is working. And then I'll just clear out these spots when it gets too big. And we'll just make all of this. Let's try to make it level 6 so we get that done. And get all of this. Let's get at least one of those built so we can see if it works. Did you dig above polluted water onto your floors, mate? So debris doesn't fall in the water. That doesn't matter. We'll get it out anyway. I'm just punching through everything here. Oh, 20% stress. That's Aberon. No wonder you're stressed out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're slow. You're really slow. Your printables, come on, give us something good for once. Omelets? Oh. A volcano. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not sort of deal with that crap. I am never gonna touch you. Ha. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do we think this is working? I'm kind of feeling I'm missing something here. Oh, we are missing something. Obviously need a conveyor loader. There. There. And then we need to figure out priorities. There's a problem here with... You have mechatronic, so mechatronic needs to also have building. Mechatronic needs also building, otherwise it never gets done. Right? Mechatronic is operating, and you also need building because, yeah, otherwise these never get built. Ah, you fell down. Oh, they're making out of sandstone again. I learned nothing here. Build some stuff in the back. Actually, for example, a farm. You can't build a farm inside of a grooming, can you? Yeah. So this gets built. Good. What are you doing? Oh no. Did we... Why are you idling? I don't like it that people idling. That's always a bad sign. Storage bins. I'm gonna eventually get rid of storage bins. Deliveries, good. And then we need to figure out how big this is, whether it's too big. Outside of station. Maximum size, it's 101 tiles, so what I just need to do is that. And then it works. You could plant something there. Ah, okay, okay. Didn't think of that. So this will be sort of our template, and then I can sort of build it up but not here, and down but not, well, actually as far down as I want. We can pump this out. This is 31 degrees. Wouldn't it be smart to just print everything entirely new dupes there? I can't print dupes on a new planet. I can print dupes and send them there. It's correct that it's better to get like rookies in there. Right, so this I think is actually a build. This is a grooming station, and the room is... So this is... I think this is perfect. There are some things that, for example, stable. It doesn't care about industrial things, so we can put like transformers and power plants in here if we want. You buy a mini pot of new plants. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Please don't make stupid things for this part. Thank you. And, oops. Don't want to do that. Yeah, we're not going to get started on the new planet today. Oh, that's the hotkey that I somehow haven't clicked at all this time around. All right, so what do you think of this? I think it's good. Thank you. Awesome. We need to figure out how big it can be. Copy settings. There. And you. Hatchlings. And hatches. They get sedimentary. Is that what we have the most of, I guess? There. Oh, it's already coming in. Nice. And that's it. So they can only go back and forth here. What? Smooth hatch. I don't want... Alright. Just copy this. There. Food. Food, food. What is the maximum I want in here? Can we... Is it 7? I think it's 7. Yeah, like that. And we also need a critter. Do you want a conveyor input for bringing food feeder? That's actually interesting. I have never thought of that. I've only thought about bringing the outputs out. Yeah, they're already pooping. And then I need to have some kind of cold storage somewhere. That's actually here. And here and here. So somehow... I think I need to build like a storage room. Like the final storage. How are we going to do that? Maybe just do a bit of templating out here first. So we're going to start by just having that. And oh man, I can never remember any of this. So the idea is it just comes up here and just gets blah down there, right? But I also need to be able to grab from this location because I'm basically just, my idea is that everything from everywhere goes one location. And then I need to be able to grab from that location with one or more grabbers. So for example, that's not good. Because you can't reach down here. This thing could also just be down here. Huh. Weird. What? Why is it not? Oh shit, because it's telling the wrong signal because I can't see if it's getting there. That's fine. No! 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 It must be something else you could do that's more valuable than chasing me. I'm gonna need to collect the water somewhere and then just start pumping it out because there's only one kind of water here. Why, Sandstone? Why do you haunt me? There. Anyway, now I can come back here and test. And then the idea is this one is, since it's only one grabber, then it might be problematic. Why is it I want to have 2 lanes up here? Is there any reason why I can't just have a little teeny tiny place that drops out? Because I'm thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just please stop this? Oh my god, they just want to build this. I'm kind of thinking that I need to do... There. They'll both reach this. And the point is now, then I can sort of, on the outside, make room for this. Please stop it. Please. Please stop it. They just don't give a shit. To the lower level? Don't think they'll put... Oh, you mean that one? They won't take that one out. This should be fine for us right now. So I think this one... I'd like to not pause the game. Right, this is like the most extreme part of what I want to be able to do. So anything that comes in, is just dropped on that one, whatever. And then, for example, hey, this is foodstuff that goes to the foodery. This is eggs that go to the eggery. And this is coal that goes to the coalery. Yep, that's what it's called. And then this is other crap that we need for something else, right? That's the essence of it. That's why I need 2 of them, because they can only like pick 80 kilos each. So if I suddenly only have 1, then I'm going to be suddenly stuck and not be able to transport enough. The only question is, though, would it be possible to... Would this be possible? This one I need. I want to see if this can actually reach in here. I don't think it can. The automatic dispenser for sweeping jobs. The automatic dispenser for sweeping jobs. I don't understand that. I'm just gonna have this blah, 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 drop down, right? So this looks like it can reach here. Automatic dispenser for sweeping jobs. Oh, right. Okay. No, I don't. I want to eventually sort of sweep things, and then I don't want to carry them up here. I'll basically be making, if I sort of dig everything down here, then at the bottom we'll put it all in a box, and that box will be gradually emptied onto a belt that will bring it back to the storage unit. Now I got it. Exactly, it'll just be in a random conveyor loader somewhere. You're gonna build here. How? See, I told you not to build it, and you wanted to do it anyway. No. That's even cooler if this works. So this can only reach those over here. This one can reach all of them. I like this. I might even do 2 of these because there might be 2 things that come in from different sides or whatever. Yeah. So I'm just checking. This can reach there. Can reach. Can reach. And then basically I just fill up the world with loaders here. Of course not immediately, but eventually. And then it's going to be an absolute mess to get things in here. Basically what I want to do then is, I'll just pause it now. I'll have one rail that comes in from the bottom, and then I'll have one rail that comes in from the top. That's probably the easiest way to sort of manage this part. And then all of these will be basically, hey, where do we think it's the easiest to get it out? So that goes up, that goes a bit down, and that one goes straight out, and that goes, I mean, whatever. Whatever, like some kind of thing like this. If you knock out the floors around the loader, you can fit even more. Knock out the floors around the loader. Why would I do that? I have floors. The floors are for flooring, and I don't need more than this. This is going to be enough. And each save. Good. A spider sorting system. Yeah, that's a nice catchy name for it. Yeah. So something like this. I like this. This seems really compact. I don't know if there's something I haven't thought of. There's probably something I haven't thought of, but I like this build. So now we need to figure out where to build it. I think this is the best place because it's kind of as central as possible. Well, maybe that's even more centralized when it comes down to it. I'll take this one out. Let's not do that. Power lines? Nope. Yeah. Just a big sorting station, basically. Yeah, so everything goes in, and then it can go out afterwards, which means it's super easy for this one, because I can just say everything goes back here. That's it. And then we'll have another one that says, hey, sedimentary rock, let's get that on a belt, and then put it out here, for example. I don't know. We'll see if that's a thing we want to do. Yeah. That gets done. Right, so can I delete this? No, I can't, but I can at least set it to priority 0, so hopefully it doesn't get done. Psh, they still want to deliver to this. Alright, so let's get this one just knocked out, and then try to build this exact thing. Hello, Tronbons. So I like building these kind of systems. Unfortunately, they also take like a silly amount of time, but you know, it's a thing. And some of these things will be like, okay, it's going to run for 10 hours to do this. That's fine. I might not necessarily want to build everything at once. Like both sides, I might only want to build one side at this point, and then just move for it. This is the middle. Well, so far already some things are done. And over on this one, shipping, conveyor chute. What are we building it out of? Let's make it out of gold amalgam. And let's actually get... Will that be in the way? I don't know. Sweepers. Let's make them out of gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can't be up there because some idiot built this aesthetic thing. Nope, still not that one. Conveyor rails. Everything at gold. There. I think I'll even go sort of force it even higher up because I know that I need a lot of space around it. Will that also not be able to get here because of that? I think it might be. No, we can't build there. There. Hold on. Now I just said I didn't want to build it, but like this, but now I do anyway. The reason why I didn't want to do that was because maybe I want to make that dispenser to begin with myself like this. Might be something we want to do. Especially because I don't have an option of just dropping it down. So... on the other hand, it would also be cool just to... now, let's get it like this. We'll get that one. So, what will be the first thing we want to carry? I guess we'll get this one. And I think that we now need to upgrade. I just really like having it in here instead. Whoops, no gold. What? No! Oh no. What happened? It melted and then this... then it killed everything. Man, refined carbon. That should help. What about you? Why are you not working? There's 45 in there. Alright, I'll get more. Eventually. How does it keep dropping down there? Alright, well, we'll get it. And the water's flowing again. That's suspicious. Why did it not flow past it before? Yeah, so it doesn't work. Okay, so this thing doesn't work. It seems. Sorry. Now it's popping again. Gold, and what are we making right now? That's picking up gold, good. I like the sound design, the little detail that goes... yeah, I mean, I think that the design aspects of this game are absolutely fantastic. Alright, so this is done, so let's do this part. Let's get that sorted first, so that when I inevitably do that, then it doesn't work. Yeah, how am I actually gonna do this? Am I really gonna build it like really slowly? I could also build it from down here. That might be easier. I like that they removed those invalid ones still. This thing here. Okay, gold stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough, but we'll get there. And you can now take that out. So all of this will be just going on that line, right? Which unfortunately is hard to build because we kind of don't have that one. Or I bring it in and bring it that way. No. We bring it this way. Where are we again? There. That's a thing. All of this can't be done without breaching this part, or yeah, without breaching this part. So let's breach it and just be done with it. It sucks, all the chlorine, but it'll land somewhere around here, and then we'll pump it into some... Yeah, we'll figure it out at that point. Good, not enough materials. More gold, more marble. Check. What? And horses. What? Snowfall? Is it snowing up here? Not yet. Brown ice, polluted ice. This one should now be generating heat. Still freezing cold up here. Did we ever cancel analysis? No one is getting up here for the analysis. There should be... Oh, right, because that one hasn't been taken out. Once that's taken out, then we can do the analysis. All right. And let's have a look at the first set of rails here. Like that. Is this... Are they crowded? Nope, they're tame and happy and all that stuff. Chlorine is really no worse compared to the real stuff. Yeah, like raw chlorine just roaming around. Yeah. It depends, of course, on the concentrations, but you know, doesn't have to be much in terms of concentration to just be a bad time. Let's take all of that out. And that's a lot of copper, refined copper that we are getting back here. Waiting delivery of copper. Let's make sure that this keeps running. Oh, look at that. Something is heating up for sure here. Huh. It might be even drowning. But the good thing is it's keeping cool. And dropping off some refined carbon. That's very hot. Can we make steel now? Ooh, we can make steel. How much steel can we make? 6. Let's just do forever steel. Steel is super overheat temperature. We're gonna need some steel. And then I'll accidentally make steel somewhere at some point. Ugh. I wish we could see what we're making right now. Don't know. Oh, right. Why is it... Oh, it's... Oh, this is empty. Oh, that sucks. And this is 57 degrees. Oh, that's not so good. And that's a lot of non-existent. Oh, all of these? Oh, that's the conductor wire. Yeah, that's happened. But this part is conveyor rails is just copper, right? Gold amalgam. Yeah, okay. Something. How about this part? Oh, we need to keep going here. It doesn't matter what I do here because it will inevitably end up with me having to do it from the bottom here. And that one's still going to be an issue. So maybe not that, but everything else, yes. Lots of stuff. No research focus. We don't even know how to get the next. Yeah, chlorine is definitely a future Nilos problem. I think one of the things that I could do was just make some tanks down here and just start storing stuff. And delete, because I'm not building that out of iron. I'm going to build that out of gold amalgam. There. Let's keep that. And then I should pump in carbon dioxide, pump out this so I clean out some of the, I don't know, should I don't even know if I want to build this. I don't know. Let's not build that until I know I want to build it. Here, we leave this as it is. That's an awful lot of gold we're missing. I don't like this water thing, right? I'm only getting half as much water in as I would want. And here, this very, very hot water should be flowing in here, but it isn't. It's flowing back and heating up our sensor water. And it's probably also fucking contaminating everything because I'm an idiot. Yeah, maybe that should have been stored somewhere else. Yeah, let's just not look at that instead. Oops. Okay, Gasms release CO2 wherever chlorine and hydrogen in tanks and oxygen in space. Yes, kind of. Just have it available for when we need it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. But I need to get rid of this. So now I'm not only am I just heating up this water, but I'm also just, yeah, make it pretty nasty. I guess this will be our drinking water then. Colony achievement. Pollute all your water. Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Nice. That's the first time we cure someone? That's kind of concerning. That's also kind of a lot of liquids here. It's not that bad. Just don't knock the next one out before we have this whole thing established. Oh, that gold thing is killing me. I wonder what you're actually... You are making gold, right? Yeah. Copper and iron. Yeah, I guess we just made all of the copper first, and that's why. But I think that's... And then we wait for it to fill up with water again. It says iron ore, it has water. Water needs to fill up like a lot. So there's 400 kilos. So if you have 400 kilos, let's get started. Let's go. So, wonder what we're actually making now. Is that the gold amalgam? Don't know. That was maybe something. Oh, it still has iron. Let's just delete that. We don't need to do that right now. Please don't. How do I know which one is prioritized? Like, we need to do steel, yes. But let's do gold first. Is that the priority? No, let's just jumping to the next. Current order, gold amalgam to gold. Okay, next order, no workable order. Right, okay, so that does say in the... There. Why is the brine outside the cold? Shit, because I don't know. It is a mystery to me as well. Oh my god, that's so much. So much gold, and it only produces 100 each time. Come on, St. Cabbage, you can do it. Gold, 100. So that means that can build 4. So right now we have everything, but it can only build like 4 of these. It's 25 kilos for each. That's a lot. That's a lot. Come on, build. What is that? Tropical fry egg. Ding. Sweet. So this will be ready to pump. I thought this was something I had easy money. Get all of this done. But maybe what I can do is I can just accept that it sucks and then do that one. Nope, that I couldn't do. Okay, is this done? Yes, it's done. And the chlorine has, I don't know what it has, but it's gone now. Let's build this and then just hope it doesn't get, it shouldn't be. It's just that when we start working on this, it will probably be overdone. There. Alright, you get rid of this. Good. How cold, warm is it? 20 some 30 degrees. Pick up rocks. So now I need to just punch holes into all of this from the inside. As long as I have that one there, then it'll splash down. I think. Yeah, that pumps back, and yeah, the water has declined here. That's good. There we go. More. You know what? I think I'll just wait on this because I need to make sure that I can actually empty it. Good. And these are ready to convert. Lower the mass needed for the pump to run. What? Oh, you mean this one up here? I think it's fine. I think it's stuff like this. This ice could be melting. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Splash, 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 splash. Oh, this is a cool salt slush geyser. Oh crap. Oh, this is Brian. Yeah, cool salt slide is Brian. Yeah, okay. Gold, we got 100 gold, and you just keep going, another 50 of those. Keep working on the gold. Yay, Brian. I can't remember what we need Brian for, but we have it. Can I just harvest this? Isn't it harvestable? No, it's not. Whatever. We'll kill these. I know it's sad. It's sad to do it, but okay. So this is pumping. For some reason there was a little clip in the pumping, but it's keeping its pump on. Fishies, psh, we'll eat them. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Really don't want to get this one to cause us trouble. There. All of this is done. All this is done. This is working. And we have our first shift 3. Yeah, that line. The conveyor line is getting built. Then I need to set up, what are we going to pick up? We are going to pick up all critter eggs. We are going to pick up coal. Coal, yep. Anything else? Eggshells. Lime, nope. What? Cooking ingredient? No. It's filtration medium. It's always like industrial component? No. Miscellaneous? Nope. Organic? Is an eggshell organic? I guess it is. So once that's done, and this is... we will actually see our first delivery. Come on, you can do this. Number 10. Come on, Mark, you can do it. Number 11. Oh, also this one. I guess this one can just go like that, because then I'll punch it out from this side when I feel it's ready. Why the eggshell? It never hatches in there. That's true. That's true. But it might. It shouldn't, but you're absolutely right. It shouldn't be doing anything in there. How many do we have? 7? An outer angle surplus? Yep. I have just a few more to build here. There's only 2 people who can actually do this, so that's why it's... oh no, Abron! Oh no, I need to get Abron back to this one. Oh, you've been having a bad time, haven't you? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I can't believe I have only noticed that now. Oh, mistreating. Good thing Abron is not here. Well, I mean, Abron was the one who really just dragged me down and into endless misery by going to the other planet. Completely unprovoked went to the other planet. I had no ambitions of going there, and then he just went there. I'll suck it up. Yeah. Afraid of the dark. Just get used to it. And don't breach this one, please. Go down here and take that one out instead. Are we done? Are we done? No, still not. So this is taking forever for these to actually get done, even though they are Priority 6. I wonder... Okay, so let's have a look at it. Mark for you, for Mark and Mickey, they're number... Oh, number 2 for Mark, number 3. So let me see what are you doing? Harvest? Why is harvest higher priority? Let's dig into that stupid priority. Mark. Doctoring? Yeah, that's fine. You'll be very much tidying. Operating? Farming. Farming. Stupid farming. Don't care about farming. For you. And Mickey as well. I think I need these to be here. Build conveyor rail. Yeah, you're the only one who can make conveyor rail, so I need these to be... It's a bit annoying that it's overlapping with the build. But it is what it is, and we'll deal with it. So, let's get those rails done. They should be assigned now. No one. Oh, right here. Mickey! Great Mickey. And great Mickey. And next one. And... Da-da-da! It's Shift F3. We are getting close to Alt F4 being the thing we do. What? It's coal. Yes, it's coal. Sweet. So I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, shit, that's a lot of crap. What do we need? Like everything? Except, like, not that. And not liquefiables. And not organic, right? Everything else, just get it in there when it's set to sweep. And then let's get this one to it. And maybe not that high priority, but like this. Placed. Show that each room does at a glance. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea, actually. So you can see what's going on. Punch through this. Yeah! Oops, was that a bad idea? It probably was a bad idea. They might overflow. It's not gonna overflow. $900? Pump faster! Go, 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 little pump. You can do it. Oh, floppy, floppy. Right. So this is the first half of our massive automation build. We are going to need some power for this line. And this goes up here. This goes over to that side. This one goes nowhere. I don't know which one will be. I think it'll just be this one. Yeah, that will be destined to do that. Is our... Yeah, all of this has been done. Good. What is our... See all? I want to see all of the refined metal. Metal ore. I'll keep that in check as well. And then also refined here. Gold. Good. We have a lot of iron, refined iron, and a lot of refined copper as well. Well, that's a mess. There, now I can kind of see it. Copper, gold. We have a tiny bit of gold, so that's enough to do a few more. Package of water. Nice. Alright, so this part is... What? Why is it copper? It should be copper. This is gold, right? Yeah, gold. I want to go golden. Even though I have a lot of copper. Maybe I'll just do copper then. And they're not using power unless they are using power. Huh? I think. And I don't think this one actually does anything. It just shunts things out. Oh, that's a big build. Don't want to do that right now. We'll just kind of hope that it's not necessary. I think the power is fine. I mean, the total power should be fine. I hope. No, it's not, actually. Huh. Well, it's building up. That's nice. It's that this one is building up too fast. So this decreases. Hold on. Yeah, that's way too late. There we go. It actually runs out. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do the coal pot though. All buildings, right? Buildings. That did not get deconstructed. And the idea will now be that I have an auto sweeper here and an auto sweeper here. Then I need some place that they can auto sweep from, and this one as well up here. So I never need to go in here and they just grab the coal and put it in. That means this shouldn't be that. This should be a... this should be deconstructed. This could be deconstructed. And this is deconstructed. And that's deconstructed. This is deconstructed. Top right junction got destroyed. Top right. Cancel deconstruct. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Well, it got scheduled for deconstruction at least. So, is the stuff that I want, does that mean that I actually need a... What? Where's my... Oh no. Is that constrained for me? Are you kidding me? The receptacle. Oh my god, I can't do that. Material study terminal. What the hell is that? No search. Okay, anyone know where that materials science terminal is? I've never heard of it. Can they pull from standard containers? Yes, but that's not what I want. Shoot with weight plate automation? That's awful. It's awful that I have to build automation that's temporary. Point is with the automation. Missing research station. Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, we'll take a break here. Right, there's so many things we still need to do, and I don't know where that materials... Yeah, shoot it onto the ground for now, but how do I then make sure that I don't shoot it, like continue to do it? I'd have to sort of go with a branch and then a block that's tied to a weight plate. It's way too complicated considering that it's supposed to be some nice automation that now everything is simpler. Yeah, yellow signs. I don't know where that signs, how to make that signs. I can't find that materials thing. It says here, applied science research is required to unlock materials science technology. It can be conducted at a material study terminal. Is that something I have? Supercomputer material study terminal. Good. What does it take? Rat bolts. Oh no. Okay, I guess we need to figure out what the hell rat bolts are. That's definitely not something we could do now. So that's gonna be next time. Yeah. Radiation left can be collected by a rat bolt generator. Emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a rat bolt generator. Manual rat bolt generator redefines radioactive ores to generate rat bolts. Redefines rat bolt generator. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rat bolts. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Okay, well that's going to be interesting to find out, but not at 1 a.m. That's definitely not something we're going to be looking at this point. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for that generosity to get us an extra hour here. There is exactly a video on YouTube on the 2-Point Campus, basically a clean playthrough and highly edited for the first map to how to get 3 stars in that. I think it's actually really good, and if there was interest, I would do that for every map. But I don't think there's interest for it, unfortunately. But check it out if you find that to be interesting. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory, and then again on Friday with more Oxygen Not Included. Oh my god, I'm running out of food. Let's remember that next time. Good night, take care, and stay effective.